exactly. It's like
That's not what a flute sounds like.
it's like whoo. That's what it sounds like.
That's the sound of a flute being played.
It sounds like whoo. That's what you're doing. Stop it.
No. Wait, you said you liked it. Now you're saying to stop it? Which one is it?
You gotta like stop making up things that I've said. You don't know how to control yourself. It's like every sentence I say, you just like come up with a completely different thing. Like, what are you on about? Wow.
I transliterate whatever you say in Joseph speak into legible English. And
Why do you like this?
Not sure.
Did you love me?
It's too soon to say.
Yeah, I do.
But that's why
You and Becca have the same
Find out.
debuff. You can't.
Come on, Mata. Let's go finish what we started.
Also, I'm streaming now.
Right.
Okay. Since when?
You want to put me in the corner again?
To the lower stratum.
I don't know,
Being a
maybe.
bad boy.
Why? Oh wait, you know what? You're right. I should put you in the corner. That'd be hilarious.
We gotta continue the bit.
I mean, for me, he's just in the corner by default.
Thinking a lot about the keepers.
Don't you remember last time we did
Yeah.
this, Becca? I was in his
The
stream playing
wyvern
Pet
milk kept the
Toys.
guardians asleep.
I
in their
do
cocoons,
remember, yes.
Chained up. But the keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years.
Bobby was like, I feel ashamed that I have to admit that Becca can probably handle a weapon better
Freed
than me.
itself with its own strength. It even
I mean, she is in the military.
I told him, I'm like, I mean, to be fair, Robert, you know.
Why do you suck so bad?
Roland, do you want to join my link party?
I
know.
guess.
What do you mean I don't know?
You're gonna make me.
Lush forests,
I don't know.
people.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Arkfeld and I are the same.
Becca?
Depends on the weapon.
Broke the chains
What?
that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
You were disagreeing with me for the longest time, and now you're like, it depends.
If it has a trigger and it shoots bullets, that could probably do better.
Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling?
If it's a knife.
You're a funny woman. It is military grade, that's the difference.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Too fancy.
By the lows.
Roland, how do
I
you
don't know
break
how to
these
use it.
wyvern rocks?
Huh? Wyvern rocks? What are you talking about?
The wyvern rocks. They look like
rocks
mining
are the
outcrops,
rocks.
but you can't mine them.
Is it the ones that are bombs if you pick them up?
I don't know, but they're very
If-
round.
If they are, you can't be on your dog while doing
I
it.
don't like this
Or your
place
bird.
at all.
Whatever they are in this one.
It's a raptor.
You get some pet.
You didn't even get close. A dog or a bird? It's a raptor.
It's a bird. They have
A
wings
bird
and
is a type
feathers.
of raptor.
Raptors had birds.
What? Raptors have birds?
Raptors have birds? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Wait,
Birds
raptors
rap?
have feathers.
How do you know that?
Joseph,
Did you watch?
Joseph, you better hurry up and invite me before I start questing
I did
myself.
invite you.
Like, I'm in your link party, but are we fighting a monster? No.
Not yet.
Morning.
I'm starting a
Alright,
story
guess I'll
quest.
start- I guess I'll start my own story quest.
You don't have a story quest.
Yeah, I do.
Look, you made him go on his own.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
John, are
Oh,
you
you think
launching
this
the game or
story-
what?
Oh, John. Does it even have it installed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then you should launch it then.
Glorious commentary.
This isn't predatory
What if I don't want
behavior. It's destructive.
Then we'll make you.
We can't
Joseph, go to his room and launch it right now.
There's no other way.
He has to get to my defenses.
What do you mean?
This game got too fast, too quick.
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No. Please. Please.
What is up here to you, woman?
Not the
If anyone should be angry,
boom
it's
shakalaka.
I have to
And
build a
I hate that it
pamphlet for this
happened.
discussion, so...
You have to build a pan flute?
Me. This is the first thing I
Wow.
ever got to decide.
Peruvian
A
pamphlet? Or
pamphlet!
What does that sound like?
Dude,
Oh,
Logan's
damn.
got one right there. He's using it as a keyboard. It's going whoo, whoo, whoo.
Oh, that's a pan
I think,
flute?
I think that's just your tinnitus, bro.
Begging you.
No, that's not real.
You're begging me not to kill this monster? Nata. You gotta go, man.
It can't control itself.
It's out of
The
control.
path we must take is clear.
Logan, I'm noticing a lack of Tetris.
You want? I can hear.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
because
show
you
you.
were complaining so much about him,
Continued
his keyboard going,
preservation
ooh.
of this ecosystem. The guild authorizes you.
I still have the window set up
Slay
for
the
it.
guardian Arcveld.
There.
I
Happy.
think.
Acknowledged.
How did I do this? I think I popped
Wait, did
it
I just
out.
reset my game? Oh no. Well, oh well. I wasn't doing too good anyway. No, that was a bad run.
There has to be another way.
The computer knew it.
It finally
Like, yeah, let
got
me help
just a
you out.
web.
I'll take it. I've gotten better, so it'd be more entertaining, although it's still nothing compared to the greats.
Arcveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, you actually did. But I can't do that right now.
Uh-oh. It's started and I was putting...
Is there like a go online thing or something?
I didn't see one. Alright, Logan, you're there and so is your face.
Yay. Everyone can see my 50-50
Wow, this guy is messing me up.
Is the best played with controller?
Yes.
Yes.
Any Monster Hunter game is.
Is there any way to like just quit a mission? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Alright, Paul.
Hey.
Yeah, break your thing. Oh, it looks angry.
I'm confused with what this range thing is right next to each other.
Whoa. break out. Oh. Alright, I got to slightly adjust Logan's window. It's a little
Too big? Is there even such a thing?
There's not too
You're saying there's such a thing as too much Logan, Joseph?
too... Yeah.
Not possible.
Basically popsicle.
Literally.
Actually, you know what? I can probably do this too. I
He's
do.
moving me, I don't like it.
You smooth, you like smooth.
Oh, I like you.
There we go. So I disable your
No, I
video.
said smooth.
Now you don't run the risk of showing Bryce off to the world.
Oh,
He's
no.
not here.
Hey, it's on a cruise, Joseph.
Yeah, but for how long?
At least another day. Like I think so.
Maybe he's coming back in an hour though.
No, he did win like $1,000 on the cruise though, so
Wait, what?
Did?
How?
that's casino.
What the?
Oh,
What's
so
happening?
he was camping,
I
okay.
can't move.
Yeah. The unfortunate. Hey, you want to know the unfortunate reality though?
Roland, why are you inviting me to a quest and not fighting me?
He got his hospital
No, because I started one before we started up.
Yeah, it's $4,000. So that pays for a fraction of it.
Wait, just a fraction?
Yeah, if you won $1,000 and his hospital bill is $4,000, then it's a fraction.
Oh.
I'm a mathematician, right?
Hey. The purple, the purple.
Ow.
I messed it up so bad.
Look at all our ingredients.
I shouldn't have done that. I haven't done that.
Barbecue grill.
Just gonna casually whip out a barbecue over here then. I cooked this great meal just right here next to the monster, dude. Boop. Boop them all. I will. I will, Chelsea Angel. How's it going?
What's the angel?
Yeah. It's been a while. Have you been playing Monster Hunter? How you been doing? Oh no! I think I need to... Ow! Jeez! Okay. I can't... I want to cut off his tail, but I'm having a real hard time doing it. We'll do the enemy move. Bro. Oh, no! What?
Successful.
Roland, this is your fault.
Why?
Because you aren't here and you said you would be.
I mean, I actually said the opposite of that. I said you're taking too long, you're going to start my own. And so I did.
that.
Hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
No, you said you were gonna be here with me.
They call me Choke Master Supreme.
That's a
Why do they call you
monster.
that?
Because I'm in Ganondorf and Smash Bros.
Oh.
Speaking of, I should play some Smash Bros.
Bro, you're the guy at the restaurant that's like, oh man, this food is pretty good, but you know what? We should go to like this other restaurant. It's like, bro, let me appreciate the food that I have in front of me.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off this guy's tail. Ow. Oh man. Okay, you can't just... Bro. Oh man, that was a good grab. Free me. Yes. Oh, you goblin, you leave after just that? Come back here. Also, what the heck? Chelsea. Do you appreciate the Logan on the screen?
Like, am I on the screen or is just my game on the screen?
Just you on the screen.
Like, it's just me, it's not that...
I can put you back on it.
Wait, I don't understand. Is my game on or am I on or both?
Just that your game is on the screen.
Oh, okay. That's it. I mean, I don't care what you do. I was very confused. Well, you can. You're in the call with us. You're in the screen for that.
I know, I'm doing that too.
You're scaring me. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, that was so cool! I didn't know you could do that.
I accidentally shifted it.
Okay, suddenly this greatsword is even cooler than it was.
It's actually too fast now. I can't really shift
No.
this. I just look at it.
You're doing great.
Oh. I cut off its tail though.
Get around it. See, this is the part of the game where you kind of have to clutch it and try to place things where you know you can build custom feature blocks around it, but that's really hard because you're having to add like 3 blocks ahead of what you can do.
Yeah.
Owie. I bet you can knock off this guy's chains.
Yeah, I should not have done that, but I did that.
Ow.
Also, sometimes this game just doesn't let you rotate, like, it'll just get stuck and watch a snap there. Okay. Can't do nothing about it. Yeah, it is what it is. I should not have done that. Oh gosh. If I let up for a second, that's how it gets. Oh my gosh, please lower this tower.
Chopping its chains off. Okay, yeah, I mean, the greatsword is just awesome. Oh, I got the guardian blood and not the actual tail piece. That's ultra cringe.
Holy crap! Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is really bad.
So,
Do we finish it off
I
with
can
the
clutch it.
dual blades or the big
Okay.
sword? I think we finished off the way we started. the
420!
game.
Oh, and I did it!
Yo, 420
Nice.
blaze it, bro.
You told me to break the 420 ceiling, I did it.
420!
I almost got to 421.
I know, dude. This is so awesome.
What are you guys still stuck at? 200,000?
My score is
What was my high
whatever that
score? Like
original
60,000
was.
or something?
Dude, my ultimate goal is I want to get to level 25 because that is really hard. I'm happy, bro. That is a real high score. Con. Bada boom.
I'm glad I got to see it.
Seldom get to actually see them.
What was the
What?
what was the total?
420,909.
Oh, yeah, you're pretty much just over.
Yep.
That one needs to go in game night.
Man, he's getting so aggressive.
I'm not aggressive.
Oh wait, I should respond to.
Wow. Keeps
That's a good
tripping
question.
me.
How long was I playing that just now?
Oh, okay, perfect. The venue got back to me, by the way.
Like half an hour, if that. Now.
Well, there's $250 to rent the room, and then $500 if you want them to cater.
What?
So
That
wait,
was
it's-
AoE?
Oh, run that by me one more time. I mixed up the numbers in my head. What?
$250 to rent the room. And
That's
then
cheaper than I thought.
An additional $500 if you want them to cater.
You think that would be cheaper?
I don't know. I didn't.
Or like, would it be better? I don't know what they're catering.
It might be more.
Well,
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
Kate, what do you
I'll ask them
about your wedding?
Yeah, our reception to be technically. Yeah.
You could get Chick-fil-A to do it.
That's the Lord's cooking, man. That is a good idea.
Can I not CC you in a reply? How do I do that?
I think you just like, add my. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I had to do that.
I'll just forward it to you.
But those are way better prices than I thought they were going to be. You think maybe it's because we're so far in advance?
They also have like like audio system to rent as well.
Well, we don't need that.
I
really.
fear we don't need that.
This guy's a lot of freaking help.
Here's pictures of the last year.
Yeah.
Our journey together. 1 week.
Yeah! I chopped his head off!
Wow, that's pretty violent, Joseph.
Victory
You should
is
see somebody
mine.
on that.
Oh yeah, and of course I talked to Robert about it, and he's like, "Oh, I got that day off for sure. Like I got no problems." He's just like, "It's gonna be interesting. It's the first time I'm marrying someone twice."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Thank you, brother. You are the best brother." Dude, I was like, it was interesting. I was really happy to spend time with him, but I was also really sad because it made me realize how little time I've been able to actually spend with him lately. And I know he's a busy guy. It's just, you know, the nature of the beast. Being
Alright,
a
Roland,
dad.
I beat the game.
But man,
Did you?
I can't help it. I miss my big brother.
Was it the
sometimes.
big white and black dragon?
The furry guy? Yeah.
Oh, alright.
I told you, I was only one way.
Yeah. Well, good job.
Well, now I gotta see the story. I just see not to complain.
I'm pretty sure he's done doing that.
He also confirmed that our family has an issue with not ever learning. We learn lessons the hard way. Someone will say, "Hey, don't do that. That's a bad idea." And we'll be like, "Hey, yeah, right. I'm gonna do it." Ow, that was a bad idea. Like, don't touch the stove. I'm gonna touch the stove.
What are you talking about? Why have you suddenly learned that?
No, it's just confirmation that like he thinks the same way, that our family is like that. That we'll just be like, "Hey, if I touch the stove, that will hurt." Oh, why did it hurt?
So, I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
It's a part of our autistic charm.
Good question. This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already
Or
know
as
that Arkfeld
Becca
was
knows, we
drawing
like to
powerful
say,
sources of
we
elemental
rism with the
energy from
tism.
Harvest. And this was the mother lode? Maybe, despite
That is
feeding,
what Becca
it still had
says.
impulses as a guardian.
Well, that's what I'd say, but Becca
Either
could say
way,
that if she
I guess
wanted.
we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source. In a way,
I think she's locked in right now
it's
to her
the very
assignment,
heart of this land's
Well, I'm
system.
replying to the email, but yeah.
which is
I
an
wanna go to the
assignment but for
Dragon
life.
Torch.
This is true.
It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I
Only
need to
the
know.
dead have seen the end of war.
Let's look for a way
I
forward.
like the arena, the hockey arena, because they play music and I can sing to it and I can really belt it out, and I hit those vibratos and it makes me feel powerful. I also can practice my whistling.
How do you spell banquet?
BANQUET.
Okay,
Sounds about
got
right.
it. Thank you.
Look,
I think it's also on our website.
That's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over. It can't be. A guardian.
Okay, so I'm asking what catering options they have, and
That's
asking if
it.
there's
It's
a
not
fee,
his keyboard. I just
asking
figured
if-
it out.
if there's a fee for having another company cater for us. And then I'm asking what is included with the banquet setup, asking about like table decorations and stuff.
Yeah, I also asked him if outside catering was okay, but I mean they got back to you and not me, so.
Taken over by
You think it'll be like the church and they'll be like, oh,
Whatever
this
that
is
thing
probably
possessing it was,
the
I'd looked
groom
ready to. What is it?
of that same person.
Maybe, yeah.
This is the very guardian
Probably
that
not.
doomed the
Probably
Capitol.
think you're just a weirdo.
Dormant.
Well, that's not wrong. I am just some weirdo, but
No.
no. Hear me out.
A guardian
Hear me
cut
out here.
off from it. If we
Mhm.
put a stop to the dragon torch,
Where you going?
Soshia will perish.
Sushi, glory hole.
The entire
Imagine that.
Eastlands
Instead
are
of straight
sustained
dick,
by the
you'd be
energy
getting a
from the
snack.
dragon torch.
It
Pie
will
and
affect
fish.
all
No doubt.
life in
Wait,
this
where you go
region
and hear
as
us
we
out.
know it. Tell me
Logan,
how to
you're not
stop
wearing
the
headphones, are you?
I am
Yes,
wearing
it
headphones.
is. What?
Pendant.
Because the sound
As
I'm
part of
hearing,
our
the
deep
flute,
knowledge of this
it's whenever
energy,
he
we
holds
possess
down
a
and
substance
forces a
to
piece to go
counteract
down. That's the flute noise.
What?
And it comes through on his microphone.
Do you not have the audio? Turn
Yeah,
his
it might-
stream turned off?
Yeah, it might just be that.
It was his father's role to stop the dragon torch.
Oh, it might be this because I have sound effects at like 10% in this game, so it's not muted. It probably is actually just the game.
So that's the trick.
Yeah, I can understand it now where you were going like doot doot doot. Yeah, that is the sound the game makes.
Yeah,
No
see?
wonder
But I
no
don't
one
hear
else
it
can
through
hear
your
it.
microphone though.
I do,
Yeah,
because
it's
even
probably
when I'm not
Joseph, it's probably
watching...
because Joseph just has the stream
Not
open.
What do you
in
mean?
Discord.
Because I have the stream open.
You have Logan's Tetris open, right?
Yeah, I do now, but before it, I was hearing it when we were all just talking about Pokemon.
We were not all talking about Pokemon. I was not. I would never talk about Pokemon.
Dude, does this game have a way to just like find an item?
The keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone.
Yes.
You can open your world map if it's a
Advice would be
gatherable.
welcome.
Yeah, I only found like one of what I'm looking for
Our
though.
forefathers knew little.
Oh,
As
okay,
for
so it's a
us, we know
$500 food
as
and
much
beverage
as
minimum. So I wonder, I guess depending on what you pick,
simple
they increase
observers
it.
have no right to
I don't
decide
know.
the fate of the
I'll
That's-
inquire.
Even
Strange.
so.
A minimum? It's like you need to spend at least this much on food, which like we plan to. Yeah, I don't know how small your party would have to be to not spend that much.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. It's the package
My
costs
vote
at
is
least
to save as
500, and
many
if you
lives
order
as
more, it would be more. Like maybe
Uh-huh.
depending on what you order, it would cost
Whoa,
more.
hold on. After we
I have
investigate.
no
That's what I
idea.
said.
We don't have
Yeah, I
enough
know. That's what you
information.
said, but that's not what Logan said.
You're idiots to throw it away.
What did I say?
The world will never see
You made
such
it sound
innovation
like,
again.
oh, you
Says
have
the
to
man
order
who's
enough food
seen
to
these
reach
menacing
$500, but that's not how it is.
Or shall we wait?
Okay,
You
what is
are
it?
ordering $500 or
Let me
more
study
worth
it,
of
see
food,
how it
period.
works.
Just
Then do
depending
what
on
you
their
want.
options.
Easy.
So like chicken
Oh,
is
the-
obviously gonna be
the-
cheaper than like brisket.
Oh, so you're saying that the food that they offer, the minimum
But at
option
least
they
it
have
won't
is
be
$500 worth of food.
Maybe
Yeah.
true.
Ew,
What?
I thought there was like a food fee minimum. Like,
Well,
if you're
no,
gonna bring
no,
your
that's
own
what I'm
food.
saying. Oh no, no, this is for if they're making the food.
No,
Yeah, you
that's what I was
can.
saying. I was saying like, oh, if you
We're
bring your
running
own
out of
food, it
time.
has to be worth
The
at
lives
least
involved take
$500.
priority.
Oh.
Be my sword.
We will check your
I
receipts.
will.
So yeah, I misunderstood what you were saying then.
I misunderstood
Take
what
the
you were
pen.
saying, so
I'll
it's
do
okay.
it. I'll stop the dragon torch.
Ooh, I don't know your email off the top of my head.
Take a
It's
wild
what my
guess. It's
father
what,
would've
what it is.
But is it, which one do you,
This is my
My
I'm
last
trying to
name and then
search.
my first name.
I admire your resolve.
And it's
Is
the
it-
Wait, your email's
email
looking
provider that
Oh
no one
well,
likes.
no, yeah, I probably shouldn't say it for Joseph's streaming.
sure?
No.
Yeah,
I
probably
am
not, but,
streaming.
Olivia,
is it
let us.
is it the
It's Yahoo.
Goog-
Here.
the Yahoo one?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe,
Hey,
what would
I'll
be
just-
a good first weapon?
Send it out to you.
that's entirely up to you. They all
No,
kind
I
of
got
play
it.
different. You can swap between them to try them out in the training area.
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Right now, I'm using dual blades and the greatsword. I really like the charge blade, but it can be complicated to use.
Machine.
So I don't know if I necessarily recommend it for a beginner. The long sword is a very solid choice.
I'm a keeper too.
The bow guns can be fun if you want to deal with ammo and stuff. And go pew 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 pew.
I thought you said go pee pee.
Alright, I worded my email weird, but it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I'm still on that one quest that it told you I was part of before, because I had to farm materials to get trinket pods, because the quest is specifically to capture the monster, not kill it.
Wait, Logan, can you pause the game or is it gonna mess up your flow?
No, I'm fine. I'm at the bottom. Oh,
What the?
BRB.
Hunter,
Well,
if we don't stop the dragon torch, Zoshia will awaken, right?
also, that wasn't the
If it
final
does,
boss. Now we're gonna go stop the
terrifying
dragon
things might
torch.
happen. This is my job as a. Will you
What?
come with me?
What were you just fighting?
Thanks.
The guardian guy that destroyed his village.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
Roland,
The
did you
thing-
not actually beat the game?
No, I did, and I asked you specifically if you beat a certain guy, and you're like, "Oh yeah, of course I did."
Yeah, you were like, did you fight the black and white dragon? I'm like, yeah, I'm fighting him right now.
Journey, huh?
No, that one's just white.
No, it's black
The
and
one I'm
white.
talking about. No,
It's
the one
a
I'm
it's a
talking
black dragon with white fur. How is it
no,
not
the one I'm
black and
talking about
white?
specifically has
Why, Furious?
black and white phases.
Black and white phases.
Yes.
Weird.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though.
Dude, do I have to
was
farm for a
afraid of you
trap
at
as well? You tell me
Really trust a
paralysis doesn't do
stranger
it?
who'd cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then.
That sucks.
I
Crafting
didn't know that
list.
sand could be as thick as fog.
Any trap at all.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Dude, there's not even any way for me to do
Sorry
this.
for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water?
Unless my
Triple gators?
Calico uses a trap
Fire
thing.
springs
Dude, this story
so
sucks.
exciting.
Kinda, a little bit, yeah.
It's not good. I'm just so disinterested in this character, man.
We're just
And it's
trying
like
our
they had a
best.
semblance of thing where like there are these guardians that were created and became corrupted, but the presentation is so
Before
bad.
meeting you
And
all,
it feels too short to like even come to care.
Nata.
Like as soon as we fight the corrupted things, we're already fighting the guardian. It's like the next monster. It's so cringe. This was not a good story.
Dude, is there a way to beg your Palico to place a trap? Because they have the ability to, and he's just not doing it.
I have no idea.
Like he... Alright.
Has anyone used the heavy bowgun?
Probably not.
Won't take much to wake it up.
You should take time to learn some of the weapons because they do all play very different.
To think that little pendant can stop it.
Bap, 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 bap.
We don't have to do this.
What?
There's one other option.
Why am I suddenly saying there's another option?
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, let's do it!
Oh,
Leave this to me. Watch,
Oh.
Nata.
it's the thing that I'm
This
gonna...
is what hunters do.
I'm gonna go slay that monster?
I will.
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
I don't know. I guess my plan is to just fight him. Oh look, it's another dragon that's white and black.
And that one might just be the white one again.
Zoshia.
I will slay Zoshia.
He came back.
I came back.
What for?
I missed you. And besides, the people were not done with my
Let's do
Tetris.
this.
Oh no. What does it even mean? Who are the people, and why weren't they done with your Tetris?
I don't know, and I don't ask because I'm kind of afraid of the answer. Hey, we're back online. Let's go.
Yeah, you are. Just in time for the final boss. I needed the Tetris to be there.
Gonna move you hanging. Oh my gosh, I just realized that the stream lag really is like 15 seconds. I was looking at it on your stream and I almost missed some drops because of that.
Moxie, don't you dare come up here.
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them
Do you remember, is trapping monsters at 3 trim palms or 4?
No,
I think it
Moxie.
was 3.
What's that?
I think it was 3. Like, you know, safe, sorry, and all that, you could go and you're down a single bank bomb. That's not that bad. Cat making you move.
I thought that was gonna. Moxie, get off of me. Moxie, get down. Ah, cat.
I love my cat. I love
Knocking down everything. Get away.
evil kitty.
Okay, this monster doesn't like to attack.
The cat or the game?
Yes.
Oh, it's turning black.
Already?
Ow. Its head is black only, but
Already?
yeah.
Seems pretty fast.
Wormsbane. I did get a big throw.
I really wish my companion would fix that.
Man, this thing makes a lot of crazy noises. Ow. But only its face turns black though, that's so weird.
Wait, it's using black eyes?
Kill it.
Yes, it is, and I will kill it. Dude, it's like, sometimes my brain works in a way that is not like a brain.
That's all I know.
I feel like you get that issue a lot.
There's also ever so big.
Yo, that was pretty cool.
Damn it. You can crack 400 on that one.
I blocked the flame with my sword, and then it was like blocking it behind me as well. So if you stood behind me, you would have been protected. It was like an anime scene. Oh.
Good.
Jesus Louise.
It's like an inferno! It's behaving differently. Be careful.
Ow, what the hell? That's not good. He's all crazy. Now it, more of him is black.
Look out!
More and more of them is turning black as the fight goes on. That didn't hit me. This guy has got a ton of health. Oh yeah, I should be trying to cut off his tail. Yeah. Not much I can
And
do about
apparently
that.
in previous games you could like tell your Palico to do stuff, and this one they just do it randomly. That's See, it says that like each one is helpful based on your current situation. I've just been running around doing nothing, waiting for it to place a trap down. 'Cause, I have no way of making a trap right now.
I guess you better just gonna have to kill it.
Well, the quest is captured. It's like, wait a second, vine trap in the environment. Where's that at? Vine trap.
Can you even cut this thing's tail off?
So vine trap?
Oh wow. My blade is actually 2 damage to hurt anymore.
Alright, well that didn't do it anyway. I guess I will just go. I need to fail the quest, I imagine.
I don't even know if I can cut this thing's tail off.
I believe you can. I don't know. a shot trap down after I wasted all my drink and was using a vine trap over the environment. This is cool.
This thing is a butt attacking its tail, and all its attacks are geared toward the front of it. Well, it's not damaging me. Nick, is it even low on health? I'm not getting crits. I'm not doing it very much.
I'm just like going back to my camp while it's out here.
Ouch.
Get traps from there. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing the game should let you do. It is maintain the violence. I guess it's still north to despite it.
I don't know if you can chop this thing's tail off. I've been hacking at it for a while.
No, there's no way.
Alright, now it's completely blind. Bro, is this Plasudasax? Yo, I did cut its tail off. Because, like, it's, like, just shooting lightning down, you know?
Yeah, that's because it changed forms.
Snap out of it.
Well, I'm out of mega potions, which is bad. All I got was Guardian Blood. Not worth it.
Why do they let you auto shot that off the bombs? Why would you have to choose to
Specifically get your good.
Apparently,
I really shouldn't have made. I'm thinking all of them. Oh, hey.
Uh-oh. Who's joined us?
Who did just join us?
Let's watch Tetris.
he's here specifically for Tetris.
And then it's totally good job once.
Oh my goodness, this thing has like a bajillion health.
Yeah, I might be able to join you soon because now I really just like went straight to my camp to make traps. Where's this monster at?
I don't like that.
It's just Plasudasax at this point. Running out of potions though, I'm about to be out of healing. I don't know what I'm gonna do then.
Oh, it's apparently just 2 train levels. but it has to be an actual trap. Can't be a pit. It can't be a vine trap in the environment. Either it, or it can, and it just decided not to let it capture it for some reason.
I can't leave this arena either, and I'm gonna be out of healing.
Yeah, I mean, if I can join you, I will. But I don't know if it sent me an invitation for that one. They might make you do the final boss on your own.
Mega Land.
Well, I mean, you're probably supposed to read after you do it for non-story reasons. Oh, I forgot it's gonna make me do a cutscene.
What the hell? There's nothing there, and I got hit. What is happening? My guy isn't moving again. Uh-oh.
Why aren't you moving? Did you control it disconnecting?
Oh man. That's so bad. I have one heal left.
Let's see here. Am I...
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? This guy isn't even hitting me anymore. I'm just taking hits.
Was that your last life?
My last life?
Yeah, you only get like 3 carts and then you fail the mission? Like if you actually pass out / faint or whatever, you get like 3 tries and that's it.
Okay, I can't block any more hits. I need to swap my weapon. I have no health.
Hold on, Joseph, you can be captured till he has a skull. I'm here to save you, Joseph. Don't worry.
That gummit, I still didn't crack 400 with that one.
Well, you better do something because I have no healing.
Good news is, though...
Oh, are you kidding me? Who's that low, bro? If I died there?
Yeah, that's how I feel about some of the fights in this game.
Oh, man.
I think that's how I was with like the one that shot lightning lasers at you.
I want to get all my scores to be over 400.
Well, I don't mind if I get some materials here.
You didn't even help.
I mean, I had my own stuff going on.
You did nothing, and you're taking my materials.
Monsters would kill the monsters.
Get out of here.
Hey, where's that tail at? You cut off his tail somewhere?
It's over here somewhere. It might be gone. No, it's right here.
Oh?
It's right here.
It might not let me because I wasn't here. Yeah.
Good. You don't deserve it.
Joseph, I had to find out how to make traps because the game never makes you do it. So.
I hope you're doing Roland for cheating.
Alright. I think I'm done with the tutorial.
Oh, good
What
job,
weapon did you
Joseph.
decide on?
The heavy bow gun.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Joseph just got to the credits of the game. Good job.
Freaking...
I mean, technically, this means we can join you for any quest you ever take now.
Yeah, I just gotta cook level 1 up.
Why am I doing so bad?
Because you're burnt out. You've been playing too much Tetris.
There's no such thing. I do kind of wish I found a little Tetris like gotcha thing in Japan. That would have been neat.
By the way, why do you have a little cat person with us?
A calico.
That's just part of the games.
Yeah, this is what
It's your
Monster Hunters
pet.
do.
Monster Hunters have pet cats to help them catch, like, you know how like you have a cat in real life to catch house varmints and whatnot.
I feel like my cats don't do that.
You know, the human meta was to have both cats and dogs, because dogs could chase off like the coyotes and whatnot, and the cats would eat the varmints that would get into your crops. So it's the best of both worlds.
Alright, I can finally make high rank weapons now.
Against all odds, you found another way.
Except I don't have any of the materials to do so.
Incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Yeah, we hunted the monsters.
Tashin, we can't
Monster hunted.
Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
What? We killed it.
So did the other Guardians.
Monster killed.
And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty.
Oh,
and
there are
truly
quite a
live.
few weapons in the game.
I'm so confused. Why is he tearing up over this? What is he talking about with this stepping away from duty thing?
Thank you.
I don't know.
What is happening in this game? This story sucks. It doesn't explain anything, and these guys are getting like super emotional about it. And it's like, what is happening? And her mouth is moving, and no text is coming up.
Oh, the old lady speaking silently?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mentioned that to her before.
this is stupid. Which is such a shame because it had a good setup. And like the actual game is good where like your base camp is just in the world that you're gonna go hunt the monsters in, so you just walk outside and there's the monsters. That's super
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, like every open world
Little
game
bit.
ever.
I think I still prefer Monster Hunter Wilds overall.
This is Wilds.
I said Worlds.
You said Wilds.
You said wilds.
I meant Worlds.
It's okay, I forgive you.
I do like how many monsters there are in the world. That's a cool upgrade
Why?
because it makes the world feel
there's less
way more
monsters than the
alive.
other Monster Hunters.
Fewer.
It makes the world feel way more alive.
I'm pretty sure there's fewer monsters in this one than the other ones.
No, there isn't. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm talking about in the world, not the types of monsters.
In the worlds?
oh, okay. You just mean like in the like present in the environment.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
But
haven't
Monster
been paying
Hunter World was
attention
like
to
that too. Monster Hunter World had a lack of monster variety. Is it one of the biggest
Kinda, sorta.
complaints? And when you go play the other Monster Hunters, I get that complaint. Like Rise, I think took a step back to its roots. And then Wilds here is trying to be more like World again. I don't know. It could be so much better, this game, if they'd done some things slightly different. Like, fix the menuing. The menuing is absolutely atrocious.
What do you mean?
They-
What's wrong with it?
Eh,
It's so
could
wonky
just
and
be
weird.
better.
The actual, like, gameplay is good. The story is
I'm not-
horrible.
I remember
Convoluted.
someone online being all like, they're still, like, they've made improvements to connecting to your friends if you want to do Monster Hunter multiplayer, which is obviously what you'd want to do, but it still sucks. And then all the Monster Hunter veterans are going to be like, did you know it actually used to be worse? As if that's, like, something to be proud of.
no, I'm pretty sure old Monster Hunter games were actually better because you just joined a lobby with your friends and fought the monster. And these ones, you have to go like halfway through a story quest.
For
and
some
send out a
reason-
flare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
like
some
the
reason they
Interesting.
still haven't figured out, like, having
Literally,
a
who
co-op
would ever
partner
ask for that?
do story missions with you. Like, just
Why would I
have
ever
them there
want to
in
play
the
a
background. Like,
game
who
the most
cares?
convenient way? It's and like, is anyone playing Monster Hunter for the story? Whoever said, "Oh, dude, you need to buy Monster Hunter. It's got a compelling narrative." Like, you just want to hack the dinosaurs, all right?
I mean, I'm skipping through all the story right now, so
Exactly. So, like,
Great story.
why even make it so that you have to do certain quests by yourself? It only serves to make for a worse experience. That's literally the only reason is there. If they actually want you to have a worse experience.
Kind of.
They just make the co-op so hard to engage with. It's really
Yeah,
annoying.
the thing is, the co-op was the thing everyone complained about with Worlds, and then they fixed it for Rise, but then they made it somehow worse than Worlds was in this one.
Like, imagine if a game like Borderlands did this, where it's like it's very obviously made to be a multiplayer game. Like, why the fluff would you ever do this single player?
So you don't have friends?
The answer is because it makes you.
Yeah, so why is it punishing people that do have friends? Like,
It's
is
so
the
cringe.
creator of the game just a neat? And he's like, F all you normies and your friends. I got the beans.
This game feels like it deserves a dislike just because the multiplayer is a convoluted mess and the menuing is so atrocious.
Are you reading
You know what else is kind of weird that I'm noticing in this one compared to the other ones?
What?
So you have your tent, but you don't like have a room that you can walk around in.
Yeah.
And like decorate.
Does that matter? I don't think I care about
I mean, that was like it was a pretty nice touch in Worlds. You have like a big fancy room you can show off all your captured monsters and stuff.
Scoured the land for a
I mean, if you like it, I guess you'll like it, but you don't know.
I mean, it's just a neat addition. There's no reason not to include it. It's been in past iterations of the game.
Unfortunately,
Who was playing the trumpet in
after
the
learning
background?
predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition.
Yes, sir. But this report
Yeah,
has just
look.
come in.
You can see Logan's mic mute lighting up. The Tetris is coming through on it.
Wyveria's
See?
ultimate guardian, Zoshir,
And that could
awoke
also
from
be
its
his
resting
keyboard.
place.
It's not his
Set off the
keyboard.
dragon torch.
I mean,
Oh,
that could be
Vested
what's
in
being
land's
picked up, though,
ecosystem
is
to
the thing.
evolve
No,
itself.
it's something else.
Alright,
And
so
to do
Joseph. So Joseph,
through the
you
web of
have
the surrounding
Logan's stream
regions into
open, correct?
disarray.
You're watching him play Tetris.
Yes.
Cognizant of the
Do you have it
long-term
muted?
repercussions,
Yes.
Avis unit made the agonizing
What?
decision
You can see his thing lighting up,
Zoshir
Roland.
to rest.
Just look at his thing.
Yes, his mic also picks up his keyboard when his keyboard makes noise.
But it's not his keyboard.
But I don't.
His
hear the
keyboard
sound
isn't
you're
a
talking
flute,
about.
Bryce Kelton.
Just
I
as
mean, I don't
Albus
hear
said,
the noise.
That's why it's hard to
You
play.
do.
Yeah, you do. Look at his mic. It's lighting up.
Just because the mic is lighting up doesn't mean I hear his sound coming
Sir,
through.
if I may,
Well, open
Yeah,
your
like,
ears.
why do a bad
why
mic?
do you think the people of Wyveria
Why do I have a bad
created
knife?
The Guardians?
Yeah.
I don't
For
have a
what
bad night.
purpose
What are you
would they
talking about?
endanger themselves?
Well, I mean, my mic doesn't pick up my
with
keyboard.
monsters like
Oh,
Zoshir?
I said knife,
Mic.
and you said yes.
Yeah.
No, you said bad mic.
I said
Uh,
bad knife.
Bad knife?
I mean, I assume
You
you
said
have a
yes.
bad mic too, but
No, I have a
beside-
chef. I have good knives.
Details require
I don't
finesse,
believe you.
but it
Okay,
seems
so-
the door is open
so how
to
sharp are these
diplomatic
knives?
overtures between East
They're
and
like the
West.
sharpest knives I've ever worked with, because I
Really?
keep
The
taking
guild,
care of
I
them.
know,
I
is
mean,
eager to open
do they
communications
whittle
with the
hair?
Forbidden Lands.
I've
No.
not tried it with hair. I try it with paper, but yeah.
We will hold off.
Well, I mean, anything can cut through
Should
paper.
that
Even a
branch
dull
be
knife can cut
extended,
through paper.
It must be
No, I
from
can't.
the
It's
start.
fine.
Yes. So
More
you
importantly,
could do this a
this
hair popping sharp.
dragon torch, was it?
What?
Take your knife
Uncontrollable
and put it up
Looking
against
good.
your skin, or like
upon
try to
which
like
an entire
shave your
ecosystem
head.
depends.
They
intend to
arm hair.
continue their
If you
research
could just like
Oh.
bring up to a hair and it cuts it, it's hair popping sharp. If you have to
I don't
like
wanna-
put it to the skin and shave
While
it,
it's
then
safe
it's
for
just
now,
hair
the
cutting
Dragon
sharp.
Torch and Guardians are in
Oh,
a
wow.
precarious
Hair
balance.
whittling sharp is
There
when you
are
can
worries
take
surrounding its
your
artificial
hair
nature.
and whittle it, like cut the piece of hair
My take is this.
long ways.
Both mankind
You can
and
whittle
their
it.
creations play a role
Like
in
a
the
piece of wood.
ecosystem.
It's kind of.
If nothing
But
else,
basically, there's two ways you can cut a
nature
piece of
will
hair. There's
always
so hair
surpass
gets fatter to
humanity's
closer to the base.
expectations.
Yeah.
The easy
Okay,
way
okay,
is
okay.
to
This
cut it towards the
expedition
fat
was
end.
not seen
Now,
through
double
without
hair
flaw.
whittling sharp is dangerously sharp. 'Cause you
But
can whittle it either way.
so long as there are
I
hunters,
can only get a knife sharp, or I can hand sharpen a
we
knife
can
to
handle whatever
hair shaving
may
sharp,
come.
Proud of you.
which is barely sharp. It's what most people think is sharp, but it really isn't all that sharp.
Well, it gets the job done, you know what I'm saying?
It really does.
Y'all know what I'm saying.
No, we don't.
Oh, now he's How to Train Your Dragon Boy.
Is it true?
What?
Okay, well, I guess we're done playing this game then, since you guys are leaving.
Huh?
I mean, you guys do beat the game, so.
Oh yeah, because we've been playing it for.
No, we only
longer
beat the
than
first half of the game. We only beat the crappy story. Now we
Yeah,
can
we
just
d-
join
we-
each other's lobbies and go hunt real monsters in private
We
lobbies.
did only just unlock high rank, or at least I did.
Now we
Joseph's
can
not.
like do missions, full missions together because our missions are just like not
Or is he
Joseph
going
has to.
missions?
Joseph has to learn how to hunt how to capture a monster instead of kill a monster now.
I don't think I'll ever do that.
That's literally the next story mission before you unlock high rank. Good luck. It is the requirement to progress.
It's Arkvelds. The will to live always finds a way.
You stole that from
generation to
Jurassic
the
Park.
next.
They literally just said the will to live always finds a way. It's life always finds a way. You just jacked it from Jurassic Park. The will to live always finds a way. Oh my goodness. I hate this game now.
There is something about how long the cutscenes are that do make me think they may have used AI to just like make many word.
Logging boat?
Yo, ChatGPT, I gotta pad this cutscene with words.
Yeah, kinda.
Give me stuff.
That's what it feels like sometimes.
And yet, the blacksmith has a very long, interesting animation. Like if you watch the blacksmith,
This game feels like it was in development hell and they managed to like salvage it right at the end. That's what it feels like. It's good. There's good things about it. The actual gameplay in Monster Hunter is really good. It's
That's
just
Monster Hunter then.
all the other stuff is really bad.
Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you
And the
were
pacing
sleeping.
is bad too. I just went from Monster Hunter rank 6 to 7, and then one mission later I'm going from 7 to 8.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it is a little bit rushed in that way. Some ways.
I mean, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
So what
doesn't
you're
matter.
saying
I
is
mean,
this game
in
needs
a
another year
video
to
game,
have the
gameplay
special
is the
patches.
top priority. If you're making a video game and you're focusing on the story, you're making the wrong game. You should be making a TV show. It's like Halo 1 through 3. There's very little story / character development, yet it's still a very good game series. Part of the reason why Master Cheeks in the Halo show was so bad.
I am a man. A
That is
human.
right.
A blue.
Shadow. What are you knocking over? Stop it.
I hate everything. I just. Gotta destroy the tower because I couldn't freaking build it properly.
Oh, quick game.
So
Oh, yeah.
from the bottom back and-
John, you did the tutorial now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, did anyone ever invite you to the party?
No.
Oh. Are you still playing the game?
I mean, I was about to end it.
Oh.
Well, why?
So I'm standing around here doing nothing.
Why are you doing nothing? Why aren't you doing your missions?
don't want to.
Wow.
Oh.
I hate doing story missions.
Well, that's how you play the game.
Yeah. That's how you progress the game.
Well, I can do that later.
Man, when you guys complaining about the story so much, kind of makes it hard to want to do it.
I mean, it is kind of bad.
Yeah.
But you do have to
is
do
there a
it.
way? Are there mods that get rid of the
Mods?
story limitations?
If you try to mod the game, they ban you.
It was the most
Why?
annoying thing ever.
Why? What a shitty company.
I don't actually know if they ban you.
No, I mean, like, is that why there's login rewards?
I don't pay
Buys
attention
product,
to that.
does what you want with product, no longer allowed to play with product. This is the state of affairs.
I do not under. It's like a offline single player game.
You look good.
They
I'm glad to
jump
see
in
everyone's
and-
To prevent cheating, who cares? If you're playing with a cheater, just leave.
Good.
Unless they're doing something game breaking, it should not affect your experience at all.
Yeah, I don't understand because you don't battle against
It's always
people,
an honor,
right?
sir.
You just attack monsters.
Yeah.
Olivia.
So like if
pleasure is
someone
mine. I'm also enjoying this return to field
if someone is like
Right. For now, we'll
you
be
know,
the only ones in
cheating
it. That doesn't mean the guild
in
isn't listening.
TF2 and they're ruining the
We've been
entire lobby for
estranged for
everybody,
too long.
I get it.
Yes, sir.
But if you're cheating in Monster Hunter, it's like what's
I
the big
welcome
deal?
your insights.
Yes, sir.
Forgive me for being direct, sir.
Or because the problem is it's not just
We have
cheating, it's
two
mods in general. Like you
priorities.
can't have cosmetic mods without
An
risking being
accounting of
banned.
any
That's stupid.
effects
Well,
and the area
I'm sure they want to
surrounding
sell you
Surveying
cosmetics.
the other regions is
Yeah.
a task for
Yeah.
Avis. You
Understood,
Yeah.
sir.
I mean, I could see them
We'll begin our search
releasing
in the
cosmetics
forest. It should be easy to
as a
spot.
very
DLC,
good. If any of us
and then I could also see them. Is this a person in my, or is this just a random guy?
All right, let's get started in the forest. Right, but we still don't know what we'll find out there.
Well, Joseph,
Not
are you
alright.
on your next
Then we're
quest
off.
yet?
Just come and speak to me once
Starting
you're
it.
ready.
Alright.
Main mission chapter 4, new ecosystems.
So you're gonna need sleeper, perish rooms, before you leave your base camp. Buy a bunch of
Me.
trap tools so you can actually make traps.
Let me figure out how
Is
to
that
add.
legals?
How do you add people in this game?
Or even worse, like if you let's say you buy a strictly online game, like you have to, there's no other way to play it than online, which is stupid in its own right, but for the sake of the hypothetical. And you say a no word and you get banned. It's like, I bought this game and now I can't play this game because someone didn't like that I heard their fees.
Yeah, that's
That
because
should
we
be
don't
a-
have consumer rights.
Joseph, if
It's the reason
there
why
is
you
there
don't
is
vote.
invite friend, but if you're in a story mission, I don't think they let you do that.
not in any-
Well, he's not added as my friend. I need to figure out how to add him because
Yeah, I think you can invite a friend, but I don't think they let you do that. if you're
I
in a
know, but I
mission.
need to add him first. I'm not inviting him. I'm adding him as a friend.
Link party. Um, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the option you use. Let me leave link party. Invite a friend. Yes, connecting. It opens Steam. So you find him on Steam and you invite him to the game. And then from there, like, he'll be in your member list. You can invite him through there. And stuff like that.
But he he doesn't show up on my friends list in Monster Hunter. I have to add him in Monster
Yeah, because you
Hunter
have to
first.
invite him through Steam, through invite a friend, and then he'll be in your party in the game, and then you can invite him to be your friend in the game.
I keep messing this up.
There is no other way to do this,
Oh
Joseph.
my gosh. I cannot play Tetris.
John, are you still in the game or not?
Yes.
Alright. Show that you are playing the game on Steam. Did you get my invite just now? Or no?
Yeah. Play game.
Okay. So do that. Accept it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Got
I
something
should
Let me
have
know
new
once you've done
armor.
that.
I think it worked. I don't know.
Let me take a look here. Link party. View link members. Are you Hunter?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. And then I will send friend request. And then I will follow you. Alright, there you go. Then I guess I can invite Joseph to join. Alright, Joseph, I'm inviting you to my party.
See you later.
How do I invite people?
What's that?
Oh, okay. I'm in.
Camera?
Alright, now go to the member list and he'll be in the member list, and from there you can add him as a friend in the game. And follow him or whatever else you want to do.
When I do member list, it just shows me all my friends, not.
Alright, so go link party something or other. It's something there.
View link members.
Yeah.
Okay. Send friend request. Okay. So John should have level 1 stuff, so I need to make a level 1 weapon.
Hey.
Dude, I just found like a super rare monster, I think.
Got something in mind?
Hunted.
Alright.
Well, it's like a little guy. I don't think it's a monster you hunt. It's one you get in a net.
Oh yeah, isn't dragon element weapons really good?
What are we
They're
making
good against
today?
most things, I think.
It's just like
Oh
Pokemon.
no. Did I miss it? Did it run away forever?
You're so Pokemon pilled, bro.
It's just like Pokemon.
That's all you can think about.
What are we
Alright, I'm
making
gonna
today?
make a level 1 longsword, I guess.
Oh, there he is.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip as primary weapon.
Now that's a good choice.
What the?
Alright, so now if John does a quest.
It should send us an invite, yes.
Alright, I have a low level weapon.
Once he actually does the cutscene and finds the monster, yeah.
Right. Alright, John.
What do I have to? So I have
Just do your
So
story
now-
missions and
now-
we will join you
now-
in.
Yeah.
to but
Assuming we're not
We're,
already.
we're in the same.
Let me double check a few things before we go. Over here, please.
Is it really not gonna let me leave here because it's telling me to talk to Alma?
Yes.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Understood. Ready to depart? Let me
You're
double check a few
kidding
things
me.
before we go.
Ah,
Over
I
here,
got him.
please.
It was a sand star. And I got an achievement for it.
I can't go out and explore while I'm waiting for a quest because it's making me do this story quest. It's making me do it.
Yeah, because you just finished the
The lore I a bit.
main story.
Let's move out.
So now they gave you another quest immediately to unlock high rank, because that's the next step you have.
Yeah, but I don't want to right now. Just let me go do
Too bad.
stuff.
That's what you have to do.
Well,
Shall
Isn't
we
it
head
great
out?
game
Or
design?
did you have another quest in mind?
No.
like, why even tell me about other quests if you're not gonna let me leave?
Perfect.
I don't
Yeah.
want to finish our investigation. Dude, this
Also, why is
game
it
is,
auto travel?
has such frustrating designs. It's insane.
You can turn that off somehow.
It's insane.
Kind of strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season
Not
of
gonna let you
plenty.
rotate the
I think
keys.
you go in
That's
the options
It is.
somewhere.
But also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of. Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard
Sometimes
to
Tetris
imagine
really
the
does
effect
just
of
not
all
let you
this on
rotate the
ecosystem.
piece.
The sent a quest
Which just makes
invitation?
the
Are you doing
prospect of
something wrong?
investigating it all the juicier, no?
Who?
Oh,
I
You.
mean, I'm not.
It just said you
I don't
sent a
think so.
quest
I'm
invitation.
fighting a random guy in the environment.
Oh, well, it's sent me an invitation for it, but I can't do it because it's forcing me to do this quest that I don't want to
'cause-
do.
Yeah, because that's a story mission, and they're making you do it.
You have to empty your bag.
I wonder what would have happened if we'd stopped it. I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Oh my gosh, I could not. I kept
At some point,
rotating
we'll
it
have to put
like
our
a
heads together with the
spaz.
Astrum unit and figure it out.
I couldn't just let it
But for
be.
now, we've got our plates full observing this biome. And I plan
I
on
probably
enjoying
can't
the meal.
mount this guy.
Me too!
I can't get back on my thing.
I deserve failure. I deserve nothing but the worst things in life.
Just says survey the Scarlet Forest. It's not even having me do anything.
Is this game made in Unreal 5?
Hmm.
Probably. Would
Would
explain
explain
that.
why it runs like shit. Unreal 5 is a very crappy game engine. Is there an inventory?
Yes.
Kinda. You have to go into the menus and then open pouch and then do other stuff, I think.
New high score unlocked. 421.
Oh.
I see. An egg. It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
What are you googling now?
Random was asking for some recipes and I wanted to. I remember I saw something. I'm trying to remember what it was.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy. All right.
Oh. See, this is kind of cool. Oh, I didn't know I could come up here.
Is that?
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe?
Many red ones.
Just going off, but they're normally well, yeah. Well,
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry. So, what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones. Big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we
What's
can...
this?
Why would you?
She actually hit it.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo! You're up! I'm up.
Alright, we're that much closer to getting the all 400 drones.
Great. And I don't have anything to capture it with.
Yeah, like I said, you need to buy a bunch of crap things, and you get sleeping herbs and parashrooms, and you'll eventually do that. Probably take you a while to get to that point, though. Took me a while. It took me so long to get to help me in that final boss mission.
So how am I supposed to capture it?
You get a trap, a pitfall trap or a shock trap, and then once it's trapped by those traps, you hit it with 2 Trink Bombs. At least that should be it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, you get parashrooms and you get sleep herbs, and that makes Trink traps. Pitfall or trap tools and some other stuff makes the traps.
I will never get Tetris.
There are 2 sleep herbs on the top level and 1 on the lower level. There is a cluster of a bunch of parashrooms by the sleep herb on the lower level.
That was it.
But because that's the first mission where that's mandatory, it's not like they ever teach you any of that or require you to ever have gotten any of it.
I mean, that makes sense. You should be looting everything you see.
You got the Dragon's Greed.
Trank blade work?
Probably.
Oh, apparently I have the items.
You know, because of the auto walking and other stuff like that, you never really learn the maps either.
Yeah.
At least I don't feel like I ever did.
I always do that.
Okay, I have bombs and stuff. Now the question is, how do I know when it's ready to be trapped?
A skull will pop up on the bottom left in the minimap. It'll be like to the top right of their icon or something. There might be other ways to tell. Like sometimes they'll drool and stuff, but that's just their exhaustion. I don't know if that means they're ready to be trapped necessarily.
And these monsters are so small compared to what I've been
I didn't understand. You can walk outside, yet it doesn't let you do anything. Activated quest. And then it seems like it wants to be an open world, but it's not.
What do you mean?
And then I'm trying to leave, but it says, oh, that's not where we need to go. And it wants me to
Yeah,
talk
it's
to it.
telling me to talk
Yeah, 'cause
to
it's on
Explore
rails.
the area ahead of us later.
Yeah, that's because the game is on rails. You have to follow the path they're making you follow.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing right now.
Gamers love being told what to do.
Yeah. Maybe more like Skyrim or Oblivion. Less like but more, or even Elden Ring. Elden Ring lets you go and do whatever you want.
It's detriment.
It's detriment.
The only time I ever felt like the game was properly balanced was the very beginning.
Hey! Get out of there!
No. It's more fun to go into the hardest area, get really OP here and then wipe the floor with everything else.
Well, that's fun in a lot of games, but that's not why I play Dark Souls.
Oh, are you a masochist too? Like,
I'm not a... No.
Are you sure?
Pretty damn sure.
Does the game ever open up to where you can explore?
Once you beat it, it opens up a little bit.
Oh, a little bit.
The answer is yes. You just gotta not start the next story mission.
Yeah.
I think that's
You can also, like, technically just, like, go out in the environment before the end of the game, but why would you? Because you have to beat the story to get to end game. Which isn't even in game, it's just the actual game without the story.
This guy's tougher than I thought it would be. Well, I kind of just kill him and it's win. He's kind of doing a lot of damage.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. I'll ride it here. Fierce as a cat.
sometimes the hitboxes in this game are not good.
What, did the monster just like turn around and hit you?
No. He did a thing.
Different commentary.
It was very descriptive of you, sheep. Tell me more.
Oh, they give you supplies to trap it.
Do they? I don't think they did.
But you gotta get low first. Yeah,
What
see,
do they give you? 'Cause
they give
I
you
never got anything.
a shock trap and
Nice. Never did.
there we
I had to
go.
make everything there myself.
Yeah, when you get them low, it tells you they're gonna give you supplies, and you gotta go into your monster's pouch to get the supplies out.
You have to do what?
And then you hop on your raptor, and the supplies are in the supply pouch.
What?
You hop on your little red portal.
They gave me 6 trank bombs and 2 shock traps. And then also my Palico immediately placed a shock trap. I wish they'd give you that at the beginning.
Yeah, see, my Palico placed a shock trap, but I hadn't made any trank bombs. So, like, well, crap, now I guess I have to spend an hour looking for the materials.
Yeah.
Alright, I killed a random monster in the environment.
Nice.
Yeon
Yeah.
Kutkuk. Yes. Or perhaps,
My thoughts on all of the energy that's so into the ecosystem.
indeed. However, it's not that I'll have Astrum.
These changes may be
Good point.
Oh, I got Wyvern Gem out of him.
What do you want?
Ooh, guess what? Well, what can I do for you?
I can't get out of my way.
Alright, I went from Hunter rank 8 to 10.
Oh, hunt so with
Yeah,
Xochitl
that's
gone
because you
in
beat the
whole
game.
ecosystem,
That's
you're
finally
good
going
so
into high rank.
anything, happy to pay.
Alright, so John, are you, like, fighting any monsters yet?
Yeah, I think it's the story though.
Then it
Are you
could
continuing?
let
When
us join.
When you're actually fighting the monster, it gives us an
What are we
invitation.
making
Yeah,
today?
yeah, we should be able to kill this with you.
Subar?
John, did you ever play any of the other Monster Hunter games?
No, I played a demo of the Last Hunter on 3DS.
Okay.
I determined it was terrible, so I didn't buy it.
Oh, are all the armors the same in high rank?
Not the same, no. Also, I think they now have alpha and beta versions that are different from just being male and female. I think some are geared more towards like gunners and some are melee. Something like that, or at least that's how it was in older Monster Hunter games.
Oh yeah, there's some new armors.
Oh, I thought you were just asking if all of the armors are the same.
Wow, I did not think that was a 400 game. That was really bad of me.
Wow.
That's amazing.
You still broke your previous record, so you're getting better.
I only got, oh gosh, if I do one more 400 game, that maxes
Have
out
something in
the
mind?
high score screen.
Alright, Spec, I'm here.
Alright, I can do this.
I'll just stand here and watch you kill it.
People
Maybe
really,
you can get
people
your
think this is a Monster Hunter stream. It's a Tetris stream grinding the 400Ks. Let's see.
Look good.
I got my gamer drink,
Alrighty.
which is water.
I'm ready to work.
Hydration check, by the way. Make sure you
I have a
drink your blood.
shield. Don't worry.
I haven't drinking anything in quite a while.
Yeah, I just blocked them.
Look good.
This is why you should always have some water at your desk.
He really seems to be wanting on me.
Perfect.
That goes to everyone in the audience as well. Make sure you're drinking your water, or I will be upset, and you wouldn't really care if I
I
was
can't
upset.
get the last thing.
You know, I don't even know how to heal.
Hold left bumper. Well, yeah, hold left bumper and tap or like flick left on your stick. That should have like just like a command to be like, oh, you can heal doing this.
Okay, yeah.
There's something you can press there that'll completely mess that up for you. If you ever hit the D-pad with that open, it'll change what's on that radial menu. And it'll make your life more difficult.
Hey, did something happen? I love that.
John, how much damage are you doing to this thing?
Like 6 damage per bullet.
Alright, I'll hold off a little bit.
8 damage.
Roland?
Is that?
Yes.
I don't know if that's good or not.
Understood.
I mean, you are using a gun that shoots many bullets. Like, each one of those is doing like 6 or 8?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
When I hit his face or the...
I mean, if you have a
soft
level
spot.
1 weapon, Roland, it should be fine. So I just made a level 1 weapon. I'm coming.
If that was the case, yeah.
There was no L blocks inside. I had to
Do you
do it. I
not
had to
have a
shovel
level
the
1
tower.
weapon, Roland?
I'm not equipped.
It's a sad
We'll
reality.
go
of the game.
make and equip a level 1 weapon. You can just go to the base camp and do it.
Hey John, lure it to this tree. There's a vine trap on it.
What?
There's a vine trap on this tree. I am over here. There you go. You can see my name now.
I'm coming, boys.
Actually dead.
Alright, get him. Get him. Attack him.
Oh, it put my thing away. What the heck is this?
Oh, you're using machine gun. See, I'm doing like 8 or 10 damage. I don't know.
For you. We'll get him.
Wow, that was a new phase for your VTuber model? Was there something weird going on with my VTuber model? I don't know how to use
so.
this.
You don't know how to use your VTuber model?
Alright, Joseph, I found a solution. I can pick up rocks and shoot it at the monster. It does
You made a
3...
disgusting look because you joined the chat, that's why. No offense, but also like some offense. But not too much, I don't want you to...
I know there's a
How you
counter
feeling?
to this, but I don't know how to... I don't remember how to use this longsword.
what type of weapon?
The longsword?
Oh, it's going to be called something specific. I think it's offset moves. If you're doing a combo, you'll be able to see the names of moves in the top right.
Wow,
I think.
rude. Get him,
I am the
Jen.
queen of mean, actually. Get it freaking
Jump on him.
Like doing barely any damage right now.
Oh, nice. We slayed it.
Now, John, holster your weapon, walk up, and harvest the monster's bits. There you go.
The hell did you just say?
Why'd you say that so disgusted? You know exactly what he said.
Oh, that's what
Why
it
is Tetris
is.
going on in the top corner? Because this is a Tetris stream, didn't you read?
Actually, Joseph, the longsword I think had counters before this game, so it might not be called offset. It might be called something else.
Yeah, I figured it out. It does tell you the stuff in the top.
Offset something or other?
No, it just says the name of the move.
Everyone wants to watch
Is
me
it called
grind
counter
into
something?
No, it's just called like
400,000
Spirit Slash, Spirit
Have
Sheath.
a limited storage space or something?
In your inventory, yes, but you usually
Well,
don't.
in your item box, it's nearly infinite. It's not actually. Like, if you play for a long time, you might eventually get to the limit.
Why is
But,
Tetris
I'm
going on in the top corner? Because
But at that point, you just sell the
My
extra
mouth
bits
isn't
you got.
moving anymore on my model. What the hell?
All right. Good job, John. We beat it. We won.
I do need to, like, end it.
Yeah, you would have to end it.
I should probably, like, go to bed.
You always say that. You don't need to sleep. Sleep is like a thing that you do when you're tired.
Dude, how much money do I have in this game? Only like 100,000 or whatever? Man.
Haha, you are poor.
Spend like half of that on trap tools now. Buying 300 of the things. Because apparently you need them in the game now.
How come the lady that I go with always seems to say, "Oh, you have permission to hunt this monster"?
I don't know, that's something they added in this one, I feel. Unless it was also in World.
I think we're fine.
Which is, I don't know.
It's because you're part of the Monster Hunter Guild. So they're like officially giving you the quest.
I should not have done that. I now see the error of my ways.
Okay, interesting. Alright, Spike.
What are you alright specking him about?
I suppose it's actually gonna take him a while. Is this what you guys do? You just kind of have to wander around and wait for the mission?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Like, I have to wait for him to start the story. So I guess I just gotta wander around. Wait for
I mean, basically. Yeah, if you start your own story quest, you probably can't join him when it lets us join him.
Well, I definitely won't start a quest. Maybe I'll try the Charge Blade in this one.
Why did I do that?
Charge Blade is my favorite weapon type so far.
Which is?
The Charge Blade.
Okay.
I used it in Worlds, I used it in Monster Hunter Ultimate. But I've been trying to mix it up and try different weapons.
Okay.
I knew that this would happen. Why does this always happen?
How do I swap ammo?
I
think you hold, I believe you hold LB and hit something. I'm not sure what. It might be LB and Y and A.
Why did you put the 2x2 there? What 2x2? What are you talking about?
He's talking about Tetris.
I choked. All right. I made an honest to goodness mistake.
Come on, Logan. Why
Paying
did
more
yo?
attention to the Tetris than the Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, freaking.
Monster Hunter isn't as relatable as everyone's played Tetris. Not everyone's played Monster Hunter. All right.
I know. I'm saying that's good.
That's funny.
I told you the people are tuning in for the Tetris because it's good. Tetris is good.
Now, if Sheep were to put up my Tetris, this would be a little bit different.
What are you so much?
Are you streaming Tetris?
Well, I don't know about that necessarily, but I am playing Tetris Effect as opposed to just a normal Tetris.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do 2.
Why?
I mean, why not? I don't see. Well, actually, I do see why.
Yeah.
So I've been at this one Tetris game for over half an hour.
You might
What
be able
the
to. crop out one of them so they're separate windows. Potentially. And if that doesn't
Can I
work,
hide
you can
the
at
rest of you? How do I hide the rest of you?
right click, hide video, non-video
I hate
participants.
everything. I hate everything.
You might have to click one of the ones
What do you
that
mean you
are
hate
streaming.
everything?
I don't know if you can see what's happening. I'm choking, but I'm still in it. I'm not giving up.
Oh, if I
have-
don't pay attention to what I'm doing, I'm gonna be just as much of a train wreck.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I gotta lock in! Oh god, I saved it.
There we go.
What's happening? What happened?
I think this will work. Let me just shrink mode. Let's do that, and then it's taking up most of my screen, dude. Well, not most
Wait,
of my screen.
I need a pause. Wait, what's happening?
I have.
Oh, you're playing a different Tetris?
Yeah, that's Servier, dude. Oh, holy moly, that outfit. Oh, Oni-chan, yeah. It's because it's missing the actual, like, waistband. It's, it should be a little less, you know. But it's fine. The helmet is interesting, to say the least. Tetris is blocking the outfit. Don't worry about it. Look, I fixed it, okay?
Well, the Tetris is the outfit, don't you know?
Tetris is the game, honestly.
Correct, it is the game.
As this character should be. Just like a Nordic stripper. That's because I'm... Hang on, I can...
How much experience do you have with Nordic strippers to make that...
I need to get this, and then it's like... And then it completes the outfit. I just need to get a Guardian Doshiguma Claw.
That'll be easy.
Alright, okay.
Getting
Oh
some
no!
awkward
That's
pieces here.
I don't mean to brag, but I think my game is probably harder than
This
yours.
is pretty cool.
I also mean to brag.
Yeah, I need to get this. Also,
I can't put it. It's
what's up?
impossible. I can't move that fast. My human
Can you
fingers
guys
just
see the
can't.
Tetris enough? Could it be a little bit smaller?
No,
Because I feel like it's taking up a significant portion of my stream.
That's the point. You made it like this whole operation was your idea.
John, are you making progress?
I guess. I'm just sort of skipping through the story.
Wow. Then you
I
won't
mean,
know
you guys
what's
are all
going on.
talking and it's impossible to hear it, so.
I have too much XP with Nordic strippers. You're getting
You can shorten it a
freaking
bit because of Wi-Fi.
level 10 Nordic stripper.
You know what I can do?
You do have the black bars. I
Because
don't know how
because I
you're...
can't get rid of the back bars. If I do this, it shrinks them. So if I do this, then maybe I can just move it up a
If I
little
pause, I'm
bit.
gonna show up.
There we go. I can move it up a little bit though. Yeah, I can't really get completely. I can crop it actually. Hang on, let me use my Pro. Oh, I don't think I can actually crop
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Game award. Oh gosh.
Quarter fingers.
You and me both, friend. Oh, I'm in a bad way. That day of impulsive fun becomes an evening of misery, blood, and grieving.
There is a way to crop this, but I think it's a transform. I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's fine. I'm only gonna be streaming for like a little bit here anyway. So how do I get to the high level areas then?
Why did I
capture
do that?
thing they made capture?
Am I just automatically in a high level area? Because it says this one's strength is 5.
Did you capture that thing they told you to capture?
Yeah.
chair.
You're in high rank now. Congratulations.
Yeah, how do I get to low rank then?
I believe you can only do those through optional quests now, or something like that, or just doing previous like main quests, I guess. Like the normal environment is now just high rank.
I should not have done that. On the list of things I should not have done that, it's definitely at the top.
Optional.
Now, I may have inadvertently trapped myself.
No, dang it!
Pause.
So
I'm
what is-
probably placing that piece immediately.
What is considered
is-
high rank?
I don't know what it takes to get to level 25, but I got to level 24 again. New high score, by the way. Okay, 450 is definitely possible. If I got like one, I feel like if I got one more line, that might have done it. Although I don't know what line, like single lines get you at this
Low
point
rank
in
is
the game.
only through low rank quests.
I am
Like,
basically.
are any of these high rank? Because it only says 3 stars. That doesn't.
I don't know.
Or do I have
give
to
me a sec.
complete these to be able
It'll
to?
probably just say high rank or low rank. Post or join quest, optional quests. I mean, I've got some 4 stars.
Alright, we can do.
I
Yeah,
have
check
like
it.
1 4-star here.
I got a screen cap.
Does any of this tell you if it's high rank or not? I'm not sure.
Chaz,
High
explain.
difficulty, low difficulty? Maybe? No, because even that has 4 star.
Alright, I'm happy I got all 400s. We can keep going though, because now I want 400.
Well, this one, Lord by Abundance, that was a high rank quest, wasn't it? And that's 4 stars. So I guess anything 4 stars and up is high rank.
Maybe? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it is, but I only have 1 high rank quest on the optional quests. And like when I do anything else, the investigations, it says no quest sessions found. How am I supposed to do an investigation? Like, what am I supposed to actually do now if I were just playing by myself?
Your best.
Do I have to do that one and then it unlocks more?
No.
If I do this one, is it gonna unlock more?
You might just have to like go kill stuff in the environment now. Just like go kill high rank monsters.
Like, if I post this quest and depart, this one's simple. It's just to kill those stupid Vespids.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Joseph. So yeah, 4-star and up. Blue stars are low rank. Orange stars are high rank. I think. That's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
You would think they would actually like tell you that somewhere, but it doesn't seem like they do.
This game doesn't tell you a lot of things.
Yeah.
Get higher hunter rank to unlock more? Okay. I assume if I complete this,
I did it.
it's gonna unlock more.
Now you might think, Logan, why are you placing blocks like this? Well, you are right to think that, but counterpoint, which one of us has the 400k high scores? I don't think it's you, so... me.
You know, people could be asking me about that too, but then I'll just tell them I have almost 2 million score here. You and I are thinking alike there.
Now, Joseph, I am seeing now, under post/join quests, you can go to lobby member quests, and I think that's all the quests that are currently ongoing in like the server/lobby. Looks like it goes up to at least 8 stars.
Wait, are these guys just gonna keep coming here?
I thought, who's in this link party right now? Who's doing this quest?
I'm doing a quest.
Is it the Vespoid Capriccio?
Yeah, I was seeing if one unlocked if I do this.
Oh, well, probably.
It worked out in the end.
I mean, every quest should give you hunter rank points, and once you get enough hunter rank points, it'll give you more hunter rank.
I just have freaking 2 Tetrises in my freaking street.
I didn't know you could. No, it's not throwing away blocks. It's putting one in storage. You can hold one block at a time and swap it out with the current block if you think it'll work better. I didn't know that either, and I got a lot better at the game as soon as I found that that was a thing that you were allowed to do.
What the?
It
You
wasn't
just won?
always a thing you could do.
I
But
mean, it's just
it
to
has
kill
been
8
for quite some
vessels.
time.
Like, these things die in like 1 hit.
Yeah.
Again, I wish I could check the chat more regularly, but... well.
I mean, if they're seeing what's going on, they gotta understand that there's only so much you can pay attention to. Outside of the game.
What, John?
Thanks for the free materials, Joseph.
This leech.
I mean, I was checking the quest menu thing, and it's like, oh, hey, one of you guys are doing a quest right now? Oh, I'll join. And then you finished as soon as I got there again. It's not really my fault at that point.
You know, it'd be a really funny bit if someone sent a donation, then I'd have to look away from the screen.
Okay, see, yeah, I didn't unlock more, but I guess he said I might need to increase my hunter rank, so I probably need to do some of these lower rank quests first.
Now you can also search SOS flare quests. Wow.
Cool.
That sends out. That's got like a lot of stuff. I don't even think this is necessarily in our server. I think it's just the game in general. Anyone who sent out SOS flares.
Oh, my eyes are itchy.
Probably.
There we go.
I mean, we could go help some random person.
I need to go to bed.
Oh.
I should stop playing.
I'm getting off. I'm done.
You're done. I've been waiting here for your next monster hunt to start.
Well, I've been trying to, but it's just like, go walk over here and spend.
Well, yeah, it's teaching the story. Of course, you're bored because you chose not to pay attention to the story.
Yeah,
you paid attention to the story and you hated it. What are you
I would
talking
have
about?
to. I'd leave the voice call if I did that. 'Cause I just
I mean,
can't.
even if you do pay attention to the story, it's very long-winded and annoying that it's like, oh, I'm out of the cutscene now, and then they put you on an on-rails walking section.
All right, Chaz, when do you get to color your armor? Because
Once you get layered armor, I imagine. I think in the introduction to the high rank thing, it literally told you about, hey, some of this stuff can be used as layered armor.
I'm not talking about layered armor. I'm talking about coloring it.
Okay, well, so layered armor you can color, I believe, is what's up with that.
No! Oh my gosh, dude.
There isn't layered armor in this
I don't
game,
deserve to
though.
have a keyboard.
Joseph, there literally is.
You're not near it at all, sheep? Darn. Guess I gotta progress the game. I could look like this. Man, some of this armor is really cool, and some of this armor is so ridiculously goofy that I'm like, why?
Yeah. Monster hunters.
Oh my gosh, I think my eyes are tired. I think I do need to go to sleep soon. I am making the most rookie mistakes right now.
You sure you're just not bad at the game?
No,
Oh,
I
can
have
you
the
just
high
do the
scores to
whole
prove
set?
it.
Oh. What the?
That's what a person bad at the game would say.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
What was this?
Guys, tell them to stop.
Oh, they don't listen to you. Yeah, see,
Oh, haha.
one bad at the game would have done that move.
No, someone.
Hey, it's
really
okay,
cool
I'm
and
sometimes bad
No.
and flub off my inputs.
How did that not plant? Were you able
Well.
to just like let it hover there?
If you keep
Oh, this is
rotating
just a
it,
mask.
it doesn't like immediately.
I don't get
plant.
these single armor pieces. Like, why do I have a?
They usually give you special skills or a high amount of those skills or something
at
like
the later
that.
levels, when the speed gets really high, it basically insta plants anyway. The only way you can even possibly mitigate it is by constantly rotating. But it's not that good of a strategy.
Oh, hey, wait. These are the sunglasses Jazz was using. I mean, I guess it makes sense because some of these take like 4 slots, and so if you get the 4 set, you can then get the... Wait, I can make this, but it's weaker. 30, yeah, rarity 4. So this is rarity 5. I guess it doesn't have the negatives. Like, the dragon resistance on this is really weak. I guess it has more slots probably too, yeah.
Why I did that.
I have enough for this stuff. This is like the beginning armor. It's on 26 defense, but I guess the buff is that you don't get the negatives. Monster Hunter Wilds, you unlock layered armor by crafting high rank armor. This becomes available in Chapter 4.
Chapter 4?
I'm on Chapter 4. Why do you say I'm far away from it? Isn't that literally what I just have now? Then?
No.
I mean,
you'd be on the right part of chapter 4.
What?
You did capture that monster, and after you capture that monster, you go into high rank.
Catch the latest news
Right.
here.
And then when you go into high rank, it literally tells you, hey, some of the armor you get is pretty cool and stuff.
What are we making today?
So which
go to bed.
Alright, good night.
Good night, sleepy boy.
And it probably just has a tutorial thing hidden away in the guide part of the game.
Ready to get to work?
I can check that again, honestly. Because I think in that section I'm thinking of, they just have repeats of
So if I just
everything the game's
make
ever
this
told
real
you.
quick. Actually, I'll make this one because
Alrighty. Perfection.
no.
Now that's a good choice.
And craft high rank armor. Okay. So now,
Ah, dude.
if I guess if I wear it.
Well, you probably have to go to your tent to change appearance and then do layered armor. Let's see, play guide, tip list. Go to
Oh yeah. Here it is.
fundamental quest investigation. No, none of that's what I'm looking for. Tutorial, connection, endemic life.
I should not
yeah.
have done that. That was the worst
you-
thing I could have done.
Cancel.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Well,
my
strangely
god.
not in the play guide, as far as I can tell.
Okay, yeah. I figured it out.
Alright, that's good.
Cool. Okay. So you can do it. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I mean. Oh, that's
Hey,
right.
everyone in
Because I
chat,
had
it's some cheap
temporarily
naked.
turned this off.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh yeah, and then it doesn't matter what you have equipped.
Yeah, it'll just be the cosmetic.
You can do the cosmetic. Cool. Okay.
We went to a hot spring together.
What was that about sheep naked? Oh yeah, me and Logan have seen each other butt naked.
I saw his balls.
It's not worth until later on. Yeah, you're kind of right. Like after you unlock everything, then it's worth it. Okay. I feel like I should be carrying axes around, not swords with this outfit. But I also don't like how white it is. That's why I was asking. You can change that.
Oh, my Ray Dow high rank is 60 defense. It's like double what I have now.
Dude, I'm not even tired enough to go to sleep is the problem.
I'm not tired. Oh wait, for some reason my brain filtered that as I'm too tired to go to sleep.
That is really weird because that's not what I said at all.
Yeah, but like it would have been funnier. You should have said that.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Logan, you're choking.
I know. Shut up.
Man, you're not commenting about me at all? How kind.
He knows what
I
you're
was
capable
distracted with Logan.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta lock in for a second.
What the heck is my Calico doing?
Oh yeah, I could probably make more Palico stuff, huh?
That's what I was thinking about.
Oh, you just talk to the chef and he gives you rations?
That's cringe. I'm cringe.
Oh, no.
I said I was gonna lock in and I clocked out.
What are we making?
Yeah, I should probably
Just-
like forge.
You can just talk to the cat chef and he gives you rations. I think.
Why?
Catch your eye?
I don't know if it's all the time, but it's definitely sometimes.
Forge
What are we
Palico
making
equipment.
today?
What Palico equipment?
What?
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I don't know why I thought switching it there would have done anything for me. Yeah, gummit. Yeah, I am panicking.
I mean, I guess I'll leave it as is.
Still, that was
Like how it's
my
minus
second
one
best
dragon
per score.
resistance.
50k or 450k is possible, but I don't know if it's possible tonight.
What are we making?
Hydration check again for all you gamers in chat.
You tried, Logan.
I did try it.
And it didn't even matter.
Bro, you got two glowy swords like Kirito, what the heck?
See you later.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I said something out loud. I should have known you couldn't hear it. Wait, you have like four swords. What the heck? Are you playing Legend of Zelda?
Legend of Zelda.
How does he have 4 swords?
It's just
He has
there's
two
the
swords on his
outfit.
back. He has like a short sword, kinda, and then a dagger on his butt.
What?
Yeah. Negative dragon ain't bad unless it's Argvelda or Zoshia. Yeah. That's
Like, two swords I understand. The short sword doesn't make a lot of sense to me, and the dagger does, so I don't know. Well, I guess it's just the short sword. Why do you have a short sword?
it's just part of the armor set. It looks cool.
I mean, I love how much it clips in itself.
Yeah. I don't have enough stuff.
It's pretty cool, since dual wielding is usually oversized kitchen knives, and these are actual swords. I actually have never seen these, even though dual
Naruto
wielding is my main. Well, I feel like I should probably swap to sword and shield. I've been like dual blade for so long. You try something new.
I think Sword and Shield's like a really good option. You can do severing, you can do blunt, you can jump and just mount the monster.
At this point, I've done greatsword, longsword, dual blades. Charge blade is my bread and butter. I'm good at charge blade. I've done some bow, and I've done heavy bowgun.
I thought I'd like the horn, the musical one. I can't remember what it's called. Y'all know.
Hunting horn.
Yeah. I hated it.
I don't get the point of switch axe. Like, it just seems like a worse greatsword.
It's because it can be an axe and a sword.
Yeah.
And you can like stab into the monster and just do rapid burst damage things.
Let's see. The lance also seems bad.
I seem to have a theme of starting out really poorly in these Tetris games.
Problem with the lances and the gun lance, for that matter, is they're just so simple and super
Which
slow.
doesn't make sense. Shouldn't they logically get worse later on? Which I guess ultimately I do because I lose, but... Maybe it's like that thing where...
Anything catch your eye?
You play, you know, rhythm games. You get so good at the super high speed that once it goes slow again, your brain doesn't really know how to compute it.
Absolutely.
Anyone that plays rhythm games probably knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I gotta go to bed, guys. I can't.
And it makes
I
sense.
keep delaying it.
Okay.
I don't want to. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm probably gonna
Okay.
brush my teeth and
Can I join you?
watch some Pokemon. Yeah.
What, you're still gonna watch more Pokemon?
Rose addicted.
Joseph, as more episodes than One Piece, you'd be
I'm
watching
really
One
enjoying
Piece
it.
all this time.
Dude,
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't
so
want to hear you
sad.
complain about like, oh, One Piece is too long after this.
I
Frick
didn't.
You.
Yeah, but this is actually enjoyable. I didn't care
I'm gonna stab you in the balls.
that much
You should.
about like
Pokemon?
Pokemon, or yeah, like the characters in Pokemon, but when after watching like so many hundreds of episodes with Misty in it, and then it's like Misty, Brock, and Ash are finally splitting up, you know, it was sad.
Really, it's like 50s of episodes because you're double speeding it.
That's true. But yeah, it was kind of like sad to see the gang all break up. And I knew Brock was coming back, but I know that's the last time you see Misty. Like maybe she'll have some kind of cameo for a short while in one of these episodes, which would be cool. But yeah,
Here's a little Japanese bonus in the Japanese dub. She's all like, when she leaves, she's like, "Oh, Ash, you know, it was never about the bike."
Wow.
I mean, she
What could it
basically
have been
already
about
kind of
then?
says that. But she doesn't say it directly, I guess. But yeah, she's super sad and wants to stay. But yeah, let's you watch a double speed, you filthy animal. Still on Pokemon? Yeah. The reason why, Oni-chan, I'm watching at double speed is because there's like 1,000 episodes of Pokemon.
1,300.
Yeah. There's 1,300 episodes of Pokemon. And I'm trying to like watch all of it in a reasonable amount of time. As I get to more of the stuff that I really want to see, I probably won't watch it at double speed. But since I'm getting through a lot of these episodes I already saw as a child,
This is the golden age.
and it's kind of like, okay, wow, you know, it's nice to see and stuff, but also like this is old Pokemon, and it's also like a kid's show, so some of the stuff is kind of dumb.
That's the fun part. Have fun with it.
But I like it. I'm enjoying it. But also I've gotten so used to double speed, it kind of feels really slow to watch it not at double speed now. And then for some things I'm not watching at double speed, like some of the more important stuff. But there's a lot of filler stuff that
What is considered more important in Pokemon?
there's a lot of like significant story content. For example, in the Johto region, in the Johto Champions, there is a story arc that involves Lugia that spans several episodes, and that's pretty significant for the gang, so that would be something that would be more important.
Dude, you know what I remember? I remember when I was a kid and they get to the I watched Pokemon for a long time, by the way. Like I did not stop until what was it? What was after? It was like
I know, Chaz.
The end of Sinnoh, basically. I remember watching the Sinnoh League, and the rival for that, Paul. He's such a dickhead, and oh my gosh, is he fun to watch?
I don't even know which one Sinnoh is.
It's the one with Dawn.
Oh, that's Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, that one. So that's the Sinnoh League, and the rival in that is great. I think everyone can agree with me on saying that Pokemon games, like I haven't really played Pokemon games since like 2011, but from what I hear, all the rivals are now just like essentially your friend that just want to get in fun little Pokemon battles with you. No, frick that. Give me a guy who like wants to kill me, and I want to like prove to him that I'm loving my Pokemon is the better training method. Frick you.
Dude, Gary has such a friendship arc with Ash at the end.
Yeah,
Like,
Gary's a piece of crap, and I love him. Everyone loves Gary Mother effing Oak. Like,
no,
who
he
doesn't?
starts out a piece of crap, but then he gets like super caring and stuff. And it's kind of interesting when he loses the second league, the Johto League, he decides to become a Pokemon researcher instead. And then he's like, so this will be the last time I compete with you, Ash. I'm gonna go
That's
become
pretty canon to the games.
a Pokemon researcher instead. And man,
Like, it
that was a
like
moment that hit hard too, because it's like, oh wow, this is somebody who Ash has been competing with his entire life since they're kids because they grew up together, and now Gary's just kind of like, I'm done competing. That's it. I'm gonna go do this other thing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
is.
But that's the thing. Like, even it doesn't matter if he gets good over time, though. Like, everyone remembers Gary Oak, and he was fun to hate. Like,
Yeah.
people like villains that are fun to hate.
He was
I know
fun
that
to hate.
sounds like counterintuitive to certain character writing, but that's just how it's always been. I don't know why we've lost the plot on this one.
I'm stunned that Servier pulled that back the way that he did.
I was hoping somebody would notice.
Why are you watching
Good
him instead of
grief.
me? You're cheating on me.
Well,
What
I
the
wish you
fuck?
saw what he did. He was at the very top of the screen, and then he got to the bottom somehow. That was kind of
Yeah,
wild.
I could do that too. If you watched me.
I'm watching both of you, but I can't watch you at the same time.
So if I made a romantic lunch for you, and he made a romantic lunch for you, you just like do your best to eat both without barfing. Is that it?
What the... Anyway, Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon has some really endearing moments.
Did the anime even ever have Silver?
Silver?
Yeah, the rival from Gold and Silver.
What? No, those characters don't exist. Like Red, Silver, those
Oh yeah,
characters.
but they still okay. So
those are made
Ash
up for the
is-
game.
Okay, no. Okay, so Ash is red technically. Like he isn't, but that's who that is supposed to be. And then Gary is blue.
He's not
basically. And then like they have Dawn, they have May, they have all those characters.
I don't know.
That's why not
anything
the
about
rival
those
character?
Because Ash doesn't see. I don't know who Logan was talking about with the rival character in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, because I guess I just haven't seen it. But as far as I know, Ash never has another rival.
No, like I said, I watched Pokemon for a really long time before I just stopped.
So I guess
So it's modern in the sense that was like what 2011. I don't. It was a long time.
Yeah,
ago.
it was a while ago. So for a freaking all of Indigo and Johto League, Gary was the rival, and so far they have not introduced a new rival in the one I'm on in Advanced.
Okay.
Everyone moves on except Ash. You know, that's what I was gonna say when I read that. I said, it's interesting because Gary loses the second league, and it's like it almost feels like he knows that he won't be good enough, so he wants to go do something else instead, and so he moves on. But Ash is determined to keep trying.
Determined to keep losing for the next like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he totally earns the win. And also, I will always dunk on Pikachu. Get effed, you stupid fat rat. That Ash has a soul bond with a stupid French frog instead of you.
Why are you being so mean to Pikachu?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
'cause
the
I
matter
just
with you, you Pikachu
Because I
hater?
liked when he was a funny little fat rat, nothing like electric rodent. Now he's the chibi-fied like mascot character of the series that just pisses me off.
Alright, so Joseph, my Palico is in a mech now with drill arms.
What are you talking about?
He's in a mech and he has drill arms.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what he just said.
Yeah.
What are you even saying right now?
Did
about
I
Monster?
stutter, Joseph?
Start to understand, young sheep.
Ash is still a kid? No, don't worry, Chaz. It all happens within a year. All these leagues happen in 1 year.
Do they though?
Yeah. Whole lot of yep.
I remember some of the theme songs being real bangers though.
It is. I do like the theme songs. Like this one, like I don't know, like so the one for Advanced is interesting because like it describes like the story of Ash, like being a kid from Paltown coming to the new Hoenn region. And it's like, oh, like that wouldn't mean anything to me, like just watching the show. But since I just like watched him decide to leave Pallet Town to come and go on this adventure, it's like, oh wow, I really like this.
It's a battle, win or lose. It's the friends you make.
That don't make any sense. No, it makes
choose.
perfect sense. It all happens in 1 year. You just got to be open-minded.
So make your mind up. Find the courage inside of you. If you're strong, you'll survive and you'll keep the dream alive. It's the battle frontier. Pokemon, be the best you can be and find your destiny. It's the master plan. My theme song was awesome.
Which theme song even is that from?
That was Battlefront, Pokemon Battle Frontier.
Let's see.
I don't know why that is the one I always remember. Even though the original is the goated, undisputed best, everyone knows that.
Let's see. So it goes Advanced, Advanced Challenge, Advanced Battle, and then Battle Frontier. Battle Frontier is before Diamond and Pearl. So I think so Diamond and Pearl is when Dawn starts. So I guess we have May for 4 seasons.
Yep.
So we had Misty for 5 seasons, and then we'll have May for 4 seasons. And then we're going to rank them. We're going to have to rank all of Ash's female companions.
I mean, and why Misty is probably
Do
the
you
best.
have to?
I'll do it on stream afterward. Actually, we'll probably just rank all of his companions, period.
Okay, Brock is
That's
S tier,
better.
undisputed. Like,
Let's see.
Is that even? Max is F tier, because who gives a care about Max?
Ash's companions tier list. Surely somebody. Yep, it already exists. Perfect. So at the end of watching this, I'm gonna do a tier list for all of Ash's companions that he travels with.
Oh dang, I was way higher than I thought I
Also,
was.
I'm just gonna spoil it now. Brock is S tier, of course.
Of course he's S tier.
Everybody would agree with Brock being S tier.
I'm glad that we can all unite across generations because Pokemon gave us a lot of our first childhood crushes, whether it was Misty or May or Dawn or whoever.
This guy tried to just casually pull us into his crush with Misty.
Everyone had a crush on Misty. Don't even.
That's
count.
not open mind. That being a dumbass. All right, I'll be honest. I did like May.
I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon.
This poor
Was it because
guy.
of the evolution?
You should be watching Pokemon with me, Roland, so that you can experience
At double speed.
my childhood. Yeah, you'd watch it.
Yeah,
at
you need to
double
watch it at least 4 times speed for Roland.
And there's anime I've not enjoyed that I've started watching at double speed before.
You've not enjoyed that you start. Wait, huh? My brain can't parse that.
But I got like halfway through or more, and it was sunk cost fallacy. It's like, I mean, I might as well finish this thing.
Oh, you're saying you watched an anime at double speed, you didn't like it, and you were like, well, I might as well finish it.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
It is kind
I
of.
guess that's fair.
It is kind of sad for me when I think about it right now, because I'm like, oh, well, I've watched all the content with Misty in it now, so now I'm just done. And so I move on.
What?
I mean, Misty makes
gonna watch a
reappearances.
single other
'cause
episode,
Misty
Joseph?
does.
What'd you say, Roland?
You're not gonna watch a single other episode now that Misty's gone?
What? No, not with her.
And you just said you're done.
Yeah.
So, I could be wrong. My entire knowledge of the what's the Hawaii one, Alola? That whole that whole part of the anime. My entire knowledge of that comes from Bryce, just either having it on in the background or just talking about it to me because he knows I will listen. I'm pretty sure Misty shows up in that one as well, so she just like never really goes away.
And she is like a water gym leader.
That would be the most sense to have her in the Hawaii.
I'm
place.
sure she's gonna like show up now and again, but she's not gonna be like a main companion anymore.
Now the question is like, who do you most ship Ash with? And it's probably
Misty.
Sabrina. Is that the one?
Sabrina. I don't
The
know.
one that like legitimately kisses him.
No,
at the
that's
end?
the Latios.
No, that's in the movie. I'm talking about
I
like
was
in the
hearing Sabrina. I didn't hear Serena.
No, I said Sabrina. Wait, what was her name? She had the pink.
I think it's Serena.
I don't know who you're talking
Pokemon's
about because
the-
I stopped watching
Really?
Pokemon at Diamond and Pearl.
It's the one that wears a hat.
Oh no, Sabrina's the gym leader. Serena.
Yeah.
Is that it?
And Sabrina's the.
It
You
is
mean
Serena.
Serena?
Yeah, Serena, the girl with
that
the
a character?
pink hat.
Sabrina's the one with the doll that I think Hex Maniac is based on.
Yeah, and I'm seeing way too much fan art on the Google
Seeing
search
way too-
results of a
oh.
10-year-old that I wish I wasn't.
You know, that's something I've been thinking about. Like, for example, May at the beginning says she's 10 years old. And it's like, what character acts like a character like May? Like, these characters always act way older than a 10-year-old. Have they, like, interacted with 10-year-olds? 10-year-olds are, like, stupid and, like, pick their nose and can't do math. Like, these kids are going on these adventures. And it's like...
Joseph, they have careers. They're gym leaders now.
Yeah, like
They have to
Misty is
dedicate
supposed to
their
be
entire
10
life to it now.
years old too, and she's running the gym. Like, no. Like, she's
The
supposed to be
fact of the
10
matter is
year
they
Brock
want to
is supposed to be
relate
10
that
years old.
demographic.
Brock is actually like older. He's clearly supposed to be older. But like,
Well, yeah, he's the firstborn of a giant family.
like
hanging
yeah,
out with,
they clearly do have moments of immaturity, but then they grow past those, and it's like we're supposed to believe that this 10-year-old grew past that moment. Like, no, that's not how real 10-year-olds act. And
Can't
so
prove it.
I'm like disillusioned. I'm always like, oh yeah, these people are like clearly like these are like this is like a 23-year-old, and it's like, oh wait, no wait. Then you see them like stand next to an adult. And it's like, oh wait a second, these are kids. They just don't act like kids.
When you're a kid, you're like, oh man, yeah, 10 years old, go out, explore the world, and capture Pokemon. And as an adult, you're like, oh wow, that is a terrible idea.
Are you kidding me? I would go and do that.
Yes, you would as a 10-year-old. That's my point. It's trying
No,
to
not as
appeal
a
to its
10-year-old.
core
As an
demographic.
adult, I'd go do that right now if I could.
No, okay,
Go
obviously
catch
as an
Pokemon.
adult, that's fine. Who would have a kid? It's, oh man, I'm gonna go out and explore the world. I'm 27. Like, no, who is going to care? But if you're 10, that really changes it. The
Why,
Pokemon game's like
Are you
super
making fun of
intense.
your very own brother right now, Logan?
Roland and Servier sound exactly the same to me. Roland and Servier.
Heard that before.
Yeah, well, that's
I don't
exactly my
remember
point. Yeah,
who it was.
my rationale is the show is taken from the perspective of the kids where 10 years old seems mature to them. Yeah, it's exactly my point. It's appealing to the core demographic of Pokemon, which is people in that, I would say, I don't know, probably like 2nd to 5th grade demographic. So it's like they're either about to be 10 or they are 10 and they can self-insert really easily. I remember being 10 and playing Pokemon, and I remember being like, oh man, I'm old enough to, because I've been playing Pokemon since the original Gold, because I'm old like that. And I remember being like, oh man, I'm about to turn 10. I could, if I was in Pokemon Land, I could be going on a Pokemon journey right now.
Yeah, and
it was awesome.
now you're an old man, and now you realize, oh crap, life's over.
I'm an old man, and I'm like, who the fluff lets a 10-year-old go explore a world with animals that just breathe fire and like stab you with grass and stuff, and they just by themselves?
The answer is cool people.
And they will like sleep in tents and eat probably Pokemon and oran berries and stuff.
And now I'm like, oh man, I'm an old man and I'm gonna die. I was born too early. I needed to be born later on when VR was a reality.
Joseph, that's cringe
It
and
is a,
gay.
hey, Joseph, newsflash. It is a reality. There's VR right now.
Yeah, it's just not very good. But
It'll get there.
It keeps getting better. Yeah, not in my lifetime. Dude, there's gonna be VR where you can go on a Pokemon adventure.
Yeah, Joseph means full dive VR from anime.
Yeah,
Joseph,
exactly.
Which I don't
That's
think
only going
will
to
actually
happen as like a fan creation, like Power World or something, because Lord knows Game Freak cannot be trusted to transition into a 3D game, let alone a VR one.
Yeah. Also, Joseph's talking about full dive VR, which is fantasy sci-fi from anime. And,
I mean, obviously that's...
Pretty sure that's not going to happen, and maybe ever.
But it'll happen eventually.
I don't know. I don't think we're going to have Matrix stuff.
I think we will.
Imagine the bugs in a full dive VR Pokemon game by Game Freak. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I thought about them. And, oh, man.
Dude, I feel like you would just get seizures for the pop-in and everything like that. The stuttering. Oh my gosh.
I have the most fears now when we're just watching Servier play. We're talking about Pokemon and our childhood Pokemon, and we're watching Servier play Tetris.
Wait, I'm the only one playing right now?
Yeah,
What do you
Logan
mean?
stopped.
I took a break to read chat.
I'm playing
I have 9 viewers. It's not even in the Tetris category. It's just Monster Hunter still.
It should be.
But this is what people want. People just want to chill out and talk about Pokemon in their childhood and
Yeah,
stuff.
because what can people relate to? There's two things. We're doing childhood things. We're doing Tetris and we're doing Pokemon. Everyone can join in on that conversation.
Yeah.
I'm losing a chat.
Monster Hunter fans want to watch Tetris because it's more entertaining than the new game that freaking came out, man.
plays the new Monster Hunter for 5 minutes. Hey, you guys want to play Tetris?
I'm hating on it,
Joseph,
but the
Joseph,
gameplay is
hold on.
fun. It's just
Joseph, are
man,
you
it's
still
so many
even
things about
playing
it.
Monster Hunter on stream?
No, I'm not.
Oh, hold on. Let me share my screen. You can stream my stream playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'll continue playing Tetris as well.
I'm sharing my screen now.
Playing Monster Hunter.
There, now someday you'll be playing Monster Hunter because I'm still playing Monster Hunter.
Can I full screen this? If I do this...
You're just letting everyone else make the content for you to farm.
Wait, hang on. I might be able to do it. Wait.
I mean, I'm not really in a state of mind to like really stop him properly.
Oh, there's a Rathalos guy
There we
there.
go.
Fair deal.
Might be a Raytheon, actually. I'm not sure. Alright, let me send an SOS flare. There we go. I just called that monster unknown. I've seen that monster before.
This is why I'm not getting the Tetrises.
There we go.
This feels like one of those TikTok vids made for people with ADHD who can't focus on a single thing. Yeah, with like the what is it? Subway Surfers in the background. I thought about that. Dude, those are genuinely depressing. Knowing that that's what people are actually.
There we go. Dude, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's, I'm a freaking boomer. It's objectively sad. I don't care like what generation you're in. This is how generational.
Dude, this reminds me of that one stream I did where I had Star Rail in one corner, I had Swords of Constellaria in another corner, and I had my YouTube videos playing in another corner, and then my gameplay was in the middle, and it was just this hectic mess.
Why did you even do that?
Because I was auto-playing gacha stuff that I just had to grind out. and then I had my YouTube videos playing, and it's sort of Convolaria. It's turn-based, so you can just pop in and out of it. And so I forget what I was actually playing as even the main game.
I know I've been complaining about this a lot, but it's the biggest thing I can't fathom about gacha players. They just press auto battler and they're like, bro, the gameplay is amazing. My favorite part is when I didn't freaking play.
There we go. No, it's better. No, man, this is ridiculous. Well, at least now I'm in category. Thank you, Roland.
What, we're in the
because we're in the Monster Hunter
I'm
category.
sorry, who's ridiculous?
I think he meant redonkulous.
Gacha players just care about the anime tits. That's not true.
That is absolutely true, and I'm glad you were being honest with us.
Maybe 95% of them are. Because I know I'm not.
I'll accept 95%, even though I feel like that might be too low.
Not everything is a sexual thing. The characters in gacha games are super cute.
If you deny that, you're either trolling or stupid.
Of course I'm going to deny that. Not every game is Nike.
Nike?
Nikkei? Or whatever?
What are you talking about?
A game where it's just... The whole game is you're looking at a girl's giant butt. Like Star Rail, for example. The characters in Star Rail aren't like these super sexually... like giant boobed sex women. Like,
What?
they're just cute characters.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
No, I can't because I don't even know what I said. They're just not overly sexualized. The characters are mostly just super cute. And so it like it super depends on the game you're playing. Wuthering Waves as well.
And your personal taste, I guess.
Well, no, I was talking about it. Wuthering Waves as well. Wuthering Waves has some like sexy characters, but they're not like super sexualized. And they have a lot of cute characters.
What about oh?
What about what?
Unexpected. I just picked that guy up and threw him.
Why couldn't I not rotate that? What the heck?
What about Zenless Zone Zero?
Zenless Zone Zero. I would say the same thing. I would say most gacha games aren't like super sexy ones.
That feels so wrong. I don't know enough about. I was gonna say.
Well, all the top ones are so like Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone. Zenless, well, yeah, I mean Zenless is Hoyo. It's pretty popular. Like I don't know what gacha games you're talking about. You're probably talking about like the mobile gacha games that are not nearly as popular as the most
mobile
popular
gacha games are not as popular.
Joseph, mobile gacha games are every gacha game.
Yeah. Name me one popular gacha game that is not mobile.
Genshin Impact.
Literally mobile. Next.
No, Genshin Impact isn't mobile.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Is mobile.
It has a... Okay, it
right
having a
now.
mobile version does not make it a mobile gacha
Joseph,
game. That's retarded.
Its UI is designed for mobile.
Yeah, where do you think most of the player base is coming from? You think it's from the PC?
Yes. For something like
Okay,
Genshin,
cool, you're
yeah.
wrong.
No,
No. Joseph, it's Chinese children on their cell phones.
no.
What do you mean no?
No, there's a huge difference from like a mobile game and something like Genshin.
What? But it is a mobile game.
No, it just has
That's
a
because
mobile
it's-
version.
That's because it's like a fairly decent mobile game doesn't mean it's not a mobile game.
No, it just means that it
Not
has
every
a mobile
mobile game is
version.
Candy Crush, Joseph.
That is what a mobile game is. That's what you
No,
call a
it's not.
mobile game. That was what I was gonna bring up. A mobile game would be something like Candy Crush, where it's like you just kind of like tap stuff and the whole thing is
on mobile
auto.
you
and-
tap the screen to attack and to move and everything else.
No, but you're not listening to what I'm saying though.
Yeah, you're saying that's not a mobile game because you've decided that's not a mobile game.
Yeah,
even though
because it's
a mobile
not.
game.
That's
Is
what
the
the
US not even
consensus
on this
is.
list? Am I blind? I feel like the US should be here.
Joseph, the on-screen controls for Genshin, big circle buttons.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about then?
I'm talking about things like Candy Crush. Where it's like every 5 seconds is an ad and you've got to pay the coins to play and...
It's not saying
Those are
what
just
platform
poorly
people are
designed
playing.
mobile games.
No, that's just like what a mobile game is.
No.
Things like Genshin
There
and
are
Wuthering
plenty of mobile
Waves
games
and
that are
Star
not
Rail,
like that.
these things are have mobile versions, but that you wouldn't describe them as a mobile game.
Yeah, you would.
No, you wouldn't.
Every Hoyo game.
All right, well,
is a
the
mobile
general
game.
consensus is you guys might, but the general
Every
consensus
Hoyo
is
game
that you
ever
wouldn't.
created is a mobile game.
No, they just have mobile versions.
No.
Because being a mobile game means something.
Yeah, it does. It means you play it on your cell phone with on-screen controls.
No, it means that it's
Yeah,
like this.
That is the only requirement.
No, it isn't. You guys are like, it's like you guys like have a normie view of it or something.
I mean, like, you're extending it to being games with microtransactions that
Correct.
like, are
Yes.
energy reliant.
That is an important part for it to be a mobile game.
That is
So is-
not
is Mar-
important at all, actually.
Is
All
Marvel
right,
Rivals
you guys are just going off like
a
some
mobile
weird
game?
normie version. I would consider Genshin a mobile game.
Joseph.
I
is
wouldn't. It
Marvel
doesn't have
Rivals
any
a
of the
mobile game?
characteristics of a mobile game. I mean, it has some characteristics because like it does have the
It's
energy, but
energy-based.
it's not the energy isn't like the primary gameplay.
It has microtransactions and gacha.
There's, I don't wait. Is there a way to? I really can't find a place to see player count based on platform. But the best thing I could find was a Reddit thread that someone said. Hold on, wait. It's some guy said. Actually, a majority of players are Chinese, and mobile gaming is insanely popular, insanely more popular there than in the West. So yes, while in Europe and America, server majority players probably play on PC or console, it's not a defining thing everywhere.
Probably because the government limits them being able to play on PC, but probably not on their phones as much.
Also, it's more logical to assume because not everyone has like a PC or a PS5 or 4 or whatever, but pretty much everyone does have a mobile phone.
Yeah.
So just logically, it's going to reach more people, therefore more people are going to play on that. Man, Sheep got mad quiet since those facts just dropped.
What? No, I mean nothing you're saying matters to me. Like it's just not.
Logan, the thing is,
Yeah, facts
It's
don't
just
matter.
not like what the definition of a mobile game is, and
Yeah, that's.
but
that's
nothing
the
I
thing,
can
Logan.
say is gonna convince you of that. It's like that
Yeah,
no matter
same.
how many people you talk to in the gaming sphere tell you that, you're not gonna be convinced of it. There's nothing I can say because
Okay,
you're
then
using
define your
like
term.
you're using like
Right.
you're using the most normie version of what a mobile game is, and it's like that's
But
fine. You can
normal
use that
game.
definition, but like.
Fine, mobile game, stop crying.
Isn't it normal to use the normal definition of a broad genre?
No, it isn't.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
these
it is. It's like the entire.
You're crying because you're saying that our definitions are different. What is your definition of a mobile game?
The definition of mobile game is something like Candy Crush, where the core
His definition of
gameplay.
a mobile game is a game that's bad.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong.
So if a game is on a phone and it's good, it's not a mobile game.
Yeah, that's what he's
I
getting.
mean, it's not necessarily
least
always
one
true. That
game
isn't
that's
part of the actual definition, but that is pretty true because of the
I say this
consequences
with
of
the
what an
most love in my
actual.
heart, you're a retard.
Dude, you know what else is wrong with this Monster Hunter? Beyond
this.
this animal trying to auto-run me somewhere. These bug enemies, you never do anything with them, ever, at all, if you just follow the main story. In previous Monster Hunter games, to progress the story, you have to do quests of, like, every rank until it, like, goes to the next big thing. And one of those quests probably would have been like, oh, you know, kill some of these guys. But in this one, like, they don't have that, so you never really bother. Like, technically there are quests for it, but it's not ever required or anything. So you just never interact with those things.
Yeah, it felt like a speedrun of a Monster Hunter game.
Dude, what am I? I'm kind of on the Balahara. That's what it is.
I feel like Serbia is basically beating Tetris, and now it's just a battle of attrition.
I mean,
Alright, could
so-
you repeat that? I didn't
Oh,
quite
it's
hear what you were
3
saying.
against 1 here. One says
In Tetris, it's now just a battle of attrition.
so. It's 1
I mean,
against 3
yeah.
here. We say games on mobile, regardless of their quality, are mobile games, unless it's like a bad port to mobile that was like an afterthought.
Yeah, if it's like if you're saying like,
okay, so
oh,
now there's conditions. Okay.
Yeah, there always have been. And Sheep says if it's a good game but it's on mobile, it can't be a mobile game.
No, that isn't what I said. That's what you said. I said.
no, that's what you said. You said.
No, that is. Oh my God.
Because Joseph, well, the conditions
It's
you've
like
given
it's the
are...
simulacra
No,
again.
Joseph, the conditions you've
Logan,
given
Kelton
are
said
games
that's
on
what I
mobile.
said.
One word and you will
Logan
never let it go.
reaffirmed that is what I said, and that isn't what I said.
Joseph,
But now they
more about
both
it.
believe because they both have confirmed each
because the
other.
thing you
They
said is
both
games like
reconfirmed
Candy
with
Crush.
each other that that's what I said. Therefore, that is now to them what I said, even though that's
I'ma blow
not
your
what I
mind.
said at all.
I'll blow your mind if everyone is confused by what you said except you. Maybe
No,
you're the
nobody's
one.
confused. You two just made something up. It's not about confusion. You just made something up that I said. What that isn't what I said.
Joseph, what
Maybe
you
you're the
said.
Roland
was
made up a
games
caricature
like
of what I
Candy
said, and you decided to accept that as reality, even though that's not what I said. It's
No,
the
Joseph,
simulacra.
Crush. So Joseph, you said
Just
it's
try
games like
listening to
Candy
what I'm
Crush.
actually saying instead of trying to infer what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I am
Just
telling you
listen
what
to
you
the
said
thing that
now.
I said and not
Yeah,
the inference.
Games like Candy Crush.
Or
Games
maybe
like
stop
Candy Crush.
pretending we're inferring what you're saying.
So
and now
You
we're just-
are,
games
because
like
you
what
just
you said.
completely made up a thing that I said.
Joseph, I'm telling you what you said now, and I'm not making it up. You said games like Candy Crush, games like Genshin can't be mobile games because they're like, you know, they're too.
Putting
good to
so
be
much
mobile
energy
games.
into this argument over an arbitrary definition. I mean, it is
No,
kind
it's
of
not.
arbitrary.
I will mention you didn't actually.
But it's
give
about
the
a
definition,
consensus.
You just gave an example.
Yeah, which we all agree to what it is, and you're disagreeing.
Yeah, I
with that
know.
consensus.
I told you yours is like this.
The literal
um,
definition. Yeah.
Yours is like this. What is the word? Layman or colloquial term. It's like trying to say that, oh, well, you're using the medical definition. That doesn't matter. Whereas you're like, the only thing that matters is the colloquial definition. And it's like, well, in the context of the thing in the context of the setting that the definition matters in, we should use the definition that's used within that context.
Do you just want to rant as opposed to
Yeah,
like
it sounds like it.
achieving a conclusion?
All right. So
I mean,
guys,
there's no
let's-
conclusion to be had. You're just making up stuff that I said. Like,
No,
I'm,
no, no.
I'm
Okay,
frustrated
so-
by it. So
No,
no, I
you're
just want to
working-
rant.
literally-
There is
I
no
literally
You're
solution.
trying to
Every
reach a
vote's a good
conclusion
thing.
with you.
All right. So let's go over a few things, guys. Chrono Trigger is on mobile. Is that a mobile game?
No, it started on the SNES. It's just a
Yeah,
mobile port.
It's just like
of...
a bad port of a game to mobile. That's not a mobile game. Genshin Impact, was that designed for mobile?
Yeah.
Yes. That was its intended platform. PC was the afterthought.
Get out of there! This way to the shock trap!
Or the thought might have been, oh, let's make it a game for both platforms.
Well, just
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's still a mobile game.
yeah, you could have the intent of making it like cross-platform, but like ultimately, most people are going to view, and rightfully so, Genshin Impact as a mobile game.
No, like, there's nothing to be said here. What Roland just said is completely 100% wrong.
We all agree except for mobile.
Yeah, I know you agree, but you're
even-
retarded because you didn't watch the development of Genshin. So the developers said Genshin was always meant to be a cross-platform thing. It wasn't designed for mobile. It was designed with mobile in mind, but it was designed for PC too. Like it wasn't. So when he said that, that's like totally and completely wrong.
For somebody,
kind of just proved our point for us.
No,
right
you.
there, because-
Oh my God! I just completely tore apart Roland's point, and now you're gonna try and tell me that was it's proving your point? No, there's nothing you can say that's proving his point. I just dismantled Roland's point completely. He said it was designed for mobile. It in fact was not. It was designed as a multi-platform game. It had PC in mind and had mobile in mind. Roland can sit here and say that it was designed for mobile, but it wasn't. That's not what being designed for mobile means. The passion. I'm passionate because they're wrong, and they're all gonna gang up on me and say, "Be like, oh, I'm totally right," when you're just factually wrong. What Roland just said was objectively wrong. It was not designed for mobile. A game that's designed for mobile would be. They would say that it wouldn't come out on console. They specifically designed it as a multi-platform game. That's what they said from the very beginning of development. You can Google it right now. Let's Google it. What does it say? Was Genshin designed for mobile? The game was designed to be cross-platform. It's developing the game for PC and console. What do you know? The AI thing reaffirmed exactly what I said. That's what it says in the Wikipedia, and that's because that's what the developers said from the beginning. What Roland just said is factually incorrect. All right, Servier, go ahead and tell me how the thing that completely disproves what Roland just said, in fact, does not disprove what he just said. Go ahead.
First of all, you're going to use the definition provided by a doo-doo AI summarization. Second of all, you were saying yourself they designed it for cross-platform between PC and mobile as your own definition. And, you know, designing for both PC and mobile does mean you're designing for mobile.
Being designed for mobile means something different than being designed for multi-platform. Anybody with a reasonable take is gonna understand that. If you're gonna say that it was designed for mobile, that means something. That doesn't just mean that it was developed for the mobile platform simultaneously with other platforms. That's not what it means. You're not gonna take a game like freaking, I don't know, Minecraft and say, oh, that was designed for mobile. It's like, no, it wasn't designed for mobile. It has a mobile platform on the most literal sense of the words. It was designed for mobile. Yes, it was designed for mobile, but that's not the meaning of the word. When you say it was designed for mobile, that phrase has meaning outside of the literal definition of the words. His eyes keep going small, and when we stress his words, whatever you do not look at Logan's screen.
Disregarding what Logan is displaying right now, because we're going to get to it. When you say designed for cross-platform between PC and mobile,
it does
that not imply that you're designing it for PC and designing it for mobile? You can't just go like, oh, we're going to design it to be cross-platform between PC and mobile, but whoops, we designed it for Xbox instead.
Okay, it doesn't have to be exclusively designed for mobile to be.
Yeah, I know. You guys are just not understanding the meaning behind your own words. I know.
What are you talking about?
You guys are being retarded. That's what I'm talking about.
I understand the meaning
Are you
of
not
words.
reflecting your
And
own
you're the
state
one
of
that was
mind
like,
right now?
you were the one ranting just now without
Yeah,
letting
because
anyone get a
Servier
single
was
word
like,
in.
oh, what you just said completely proves our point, when it in fact did not. What I just said completely disproved your point.
No, it didn't at all.
Yeah, it did. You just don't understand the
It
meaning
actually
behind.
didn't.
You just don't understand
And
the meaning
I just-
behind your words. When you say
I just
it was
explained to
designed
you
for
the meaning
mobile,
behind my
that
words.
doesn't just mean that it has a platform on mobile. There's
Correct.
implications there when something is designed for mobile,
Yeah,
and you're
designed with mobile
refusing to
game-
accept
mobile
those
in mind.
implications. And I don't know why you're willfully being ignorant. You know what you're talking about when you say a mobile.
Oh,
Like
you
we
were
joke
the
about
very one.
mobile
You
games
were the
being
very
a
one
plague and
rejecting
scourge on
implications.
reality. Is Genshin a mobile game a plague on reality and gaming? No, of course it isn't. But we would still say like mobile games
What
are
is
this
going on,
scourge
bro?
for gaming.
No one brought that up.
No one ever said anything about that. So Joseph,
And now they're gonna act like, oh no, we've never joked about stuff like that. Mobile gaming is
have, but that's
totally
this
fine.
conversation.
We never said anything like that. Like you guys are like, I don't know what's going on here. It's like you want to just disagree with me, so you're gonna
Garbage
collectively try to
mobile
gaslight
games
me.
Are like ruining the
Okay.
space. Like I'm not going to deny that.
we
But mobile games generically, no, I'm not going
We-
to say that about them.
we were already saying just because it's on mobile doesn't mean it's a mobile game. We already went over that.
Somebody go back
Yeah.
and clip it. Go back and
Yeah,
clip
I
the
said-
part
yeah.
where
Hey,
Roland
Logan,
was
is-
fighting me on that point, where he's like, "No, you seem to have this weird definition where you were. What is happening? You were literally fighting me on that point." What are you talking
Yeah,
about? You
and
didn't
then-
concede that. When I brought that up, you're acting like I was the dumbest person in the world for trying to use that as the definition. What are
Then
you talking about,
we further
Roland?
defined our
Now
terms,
I know you're
Joseph.
doing it on purpose.
Because we further defined our terms, I said, is Chrono Trigger a mobile game? We agreed, no, it is not. It is a port of a game from the Super Nintendo to mobile devices. And for some reason, you just ignored that.
You're the
completely,
only
I
one that
guess.
disagrees with the definition that we gave.
Roland just said he disagrees with the definition. He just said just because it's on mobile doesn't mean it's a mobile game. But that was literally what you guys were fighting for. You were literally just fighting to say that if it's on a mobile game, if it's on mobile, it's a mobile game. That's literally what your argument was in the very first half of this
Yeah, in the
conversation.
first half, yeah, and then we said, well, ports don't count. So, like, you going on about Minecraft is
my
stupid 'cause we already talked about
goodness.
Chrono Trigger.
Oh, dang it.
Yo, so you brought Minecraft up after we talked about Chrono Trigger. We said Chrono Trigger is a port.
I don't know
That
what
is not a
Chrono
mobile
Trigger is, but it doesn't matter because you
How do you know what Chrono Trigger
you said you were fighting me. I was making this point that just because
and then we
just
went and
because
talked
no,
more
I would
about it.
hang on, listen, because I was making the point
We have,
my
'cause you've never
definition of a
stopped talking,
mobile
and
game
never let us
means
talk.
something different than just being on a mobile platform, and you guys
Yeah,
were
we
fighting
talked
me on
about
that.
that.
You were saying no.
Yeah, at the very
That's
beginning.
not
and
the
then we kept talking
definition.
about it and said ports don't
But
count.
you haven't conceded, so now you concede that when you're saying
Joseph, we did that before you went on your rant about Minecraft.
oh my goodness, you did not.
we
You
all-
literally
yeah, we
did
did.
not. You were fighting with me.
Oh.
That's why I went on the rant. Because I was bringing up the differences in
Yeah, you went
definition.
on it
And then
after you
that's
talked
when I went
about
on the rant because you were
really weird
disagreeing
to
me
do.
on the definition.
So do we have an
So
agreed
anyway-
definition?
Bro, I'm
here?
gonna tomorrow and at the end of this thing, I'm gonna go and clip the part where I go on the VOD and you're gonna hear me be like, oh, well, no, the definition of a mobile
So
game.
anyway,
I'm gonna be like, the
designed for
definition of a mobile
cross-platform
game means
play.
something more than just being on mobile, and then Roland's gonna be like, no, and then I'm gonna go on my rant. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you
but
that
then we
clip.
kept well, no, we kept talking about it before you went on your rant. So anyway, being designed for cross-platform play, even though it's not being designed specifically for mobile, specifically, exclusively, doesn't mean it's not being designed as a mobile game. All you have to do is look at the UI design of a game like Genshin. It is designed with massive on-screen controls regardless of the platform you play it on. All that stuff doesn't go away. It's touchscreen controls on PC.
It's not
You can't get
touchscreen
away from
controls
it.
on
Oh,
PC.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Touchscreen
is.
on
That's
PC,
just literally
yeah,
designed to do big
resolution
buttons you touch.
shenanigans, but
No, it isn't. It
That is-
changes when you're on PC.
Yeah, it says press the E key instead of tap your screen.
Oh my goodness.
It's big, noticeable buttons
It
designed
was
to be
made
used
with
on a touch
mobile in
screen.
mind. It is not a mobile
Don't
game.
worry, we got plenty of it.
If it has a
Sheep, when
paid
you think about
gacha and it's
designing a
on
game for
mobile, then it's a
mobile
mobile
and
phone to me.
PC,
Simple as. This
Which of the
popcorn
two do you
requires
think
more
is the
salt,
more
please.
limiting factor?
Say that again. What's a
Sheep,
more
when you
limiting?
think about a game that's designed for cross-platform between mobile and PC, which of the two would you say is the limiting factor?
A limiting factor for what?
Various things, controls.
Yeah,
storage
exactly.
space,
Various
file
things.
size.
What? Huh?
Like different things are gonna have
So-
different limiting factors. I don't know what.
I'm
If you mean
asking
graphics, then for sure it's
specifically.
gonna be the mobile is gonna be the limiting
If we're
factor.
using like the Candy Crush analogy, then Candy Crush is just Bejeweled, really. But Bejeweled isn't
Candy
initially a
It's
mobile
a
game,
Facebook game.
but yeah, well, no, Bejeweled is not a Facebook game.
No, I said Candy Crush is a Facebook game,
Oh,
along with Farmville.
yeah, but I think most people would. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Though I still think most people would
I gotta-
consider.
Oni-chan,
Candy Crush
Chaz.
a mobile
Yeah, I'm
game.
not going crazy, right? They were literally fighting me on that definition thing, and now all of a
In the
sudden they
beginning,
flip-flop.
And we talked about that more before you went on your rant, and then
It
you
wasn't
continued
before I
going
went
your
on my rant.
without letting anyone
It wasn't
talk.
before I went on my rant.
Yeah, it was.
Because that's
Sheep,
what
you need
caused
to learn
it.
to listen more. That's
I'm gonna go back and
that's my
clip
only
it.
jab on your personality here that I'll have for the night. Just that.
What was it?
This isn't my battle.
needs to
No,
learn to
I'm not
listen
asking
more.
you to make a battle on each other. I'm asking you to recall the facts of the debate that happened. Because literally, Roland was
you
fighting me
guys are
on
doing
that definition, then I went on the rant.
Well, no.
They were
be
trying
fair,
to,
the
they're like
Jersey,
trying to gaslight me for some
isn't
reason.
obligated to like keep notes on the arguments we're having here.
That's true.
Was it? Oh.
Joseph,
Anyway,
we talked
What
about
are,
Chrono
what are
Trigger
you
before
you
talked
paying
about
chatters
Minecraft.
to take notes?
I don't need to pay them. This is for my benefit.
Sheep, what I
It's for
need,
your benefit. Why would Shaq?
what I need you to do
What
is
the,
stop,
Chaz?
stop having the worst view of us that we're all like purposely trying to miscategorize
But
what
it
your
happened
argument is.
in real time on stream. I'm gonna clip it later. Now I have to. I don't want to, but now I have to show you the simulacra. I'm gonna show you the simulacra, Logan.
What does that even mean? What
My
are you
point
going on
is-
about?
No, that would prove my point because my
Don't mind
point
me,
this
fellas.
entire time, if
Don't
you
mind
let
me.
me
I'm just here
finish
for the
it,
show.
is simply
mind me.
this. My point is this. If everyone misunderstands you, then maybe you have not...
You're missing the point. Stop
so the
saying
thing-
that. You're missing the point.
The thing
It
is, we're
isn't
not
that somebody is
misunderstanding him.
misunderstanding me. Nobody's
Yeah, he's just
misunderstanding me. Kelton made up a thing that I said, and you accepted the made up thing without verifying whether or not I said the thing. There was no misunderstanding. You just accepted a
Hey,
falsehood.
Joseph, what did we say you said?
I don't remember anymore. What was the simulacra you had said? I don't even remember anymore.
This is better in person.
Joseph?
dying, I need water, holy frick, dude.
Oh, I remember. You said that I said if it's bad, then it's a mobile game. I didn't say that. You said that. I said that. And then Logan accepted that I said that when I never said that. You
that is
said that.
essentially-
That's the simulacra. There's no misunderstanding there.
My stomach hurts so much, holy
That's
frick.
because that's the implications of the things you said. Because
It
you
isn't.
seemed-
Again, you keep trying to read
Yeah.
into these implications, but you're not listening to what I'm actually saying.
Okay, so Sheep, I will step in and say like the whole you were describing bad mobile games part. That was kind of just a jab on my part that they accepted as a definition. I had not intended it that way. Even
Clip
though
it,
that's
edit
like
it, narrate it, put it on
roundabout's the
YouTube.
direction you were going.
Flip it, edit it.
I'm pretty sure I said it.
I don't even know what I would.
Hey, I know I said it before.
Debating on mobile games.
Kelton's saying, "What did you say?" and you hitting him with the pause. I don't even know. That was such perfect comedic timing. Oh my gosh.
I couldn't remember it.
I couldn't.
I was trying to think what it was.
That was so funny, dude.
I was calm at the beginning, but you guys kept making up stuff that I was saying. And then you wouldn't listen to what I was saying or to my rebuttals at all, and you kept interrupting me, and all three of you were doing it.
That's actually kind of an ironic statement. But
Yeah.
that's neither here nor there.
No, but we're not. My point, you get heated when I bring up my contention, and my contention is to try to say, look, we're not. Don't ascribe to malice what can be ascribed through stupidity. All right. We're saying, well, I actually no. I guess that puts fault on us. Where I'm trying to blame.
I'm not saying you're evil for it. I was saying you're retarded from the beginning.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm saying
You're like, no, you won't understand it because you're retarded. And the other
You're
cat,
just
I was
like,
dying.
but you're like sitting there saying, Joseph, it's you. If there's people consistently misunderstanding, there's no misunderstanding. Kelton made
that's
up
what I
a
was trying to
thing,
say.
and you accepted it.
That's something I was trying to say. We don't misunderstand Joseph. He's just wrong.
Oh, okay.
No,
that makes sense.
you don't misunderstand me. You just aren't listening to what I'm saying and making up stuff that I'm saying.
Wait. No, he's. I don't think. Again, you're ascribing to malice. Like if he's.
That's literally what happened. Kelton sarcastically said a thing, and you accepted it.
Joseph, you probably don't know who Michael Jackson is. Come on.
That's true.
What does that have to do with anything?
Wait, no, Kelton's got a
You
good
don't know?
point.
Why should we agree with you when you don't know anything, Joseph?
What does Michael Jackson have to do with gaming?
Gravity hammer?
Well, you don't know what Chrono Trigger is?
Yes, Michael Jackson had a video
Yeah,
game.
I don't know
You
what Chrono
that?
Trigger is.
Logan, he doesn't know what Chrono Trigger is, and we're trying to listen to this guy?
Dude, Chrono
Wasn't
Trigger's
it
like
free to
actually the
air-
best
and Wolf or
JRPG
something?
that exists.
Joseph, do you know what Final Fantasy
I might
is?
not
Have you
have
ever heard
ever
of that?
played it, but I know what it is.
Joseph, you ever heard of Final Fantasy?
This is just some old PlayStation game. Nobody knows
not,
what
it's an
Chrono
SNES.
Trigger
Oh,
is.
SNES.
This is
Come on.
1995.
It's like the best. Dude, you're lucky Joms is
Yeah,
not here. He would,
it's older
he would
than us.
destroy you, bro.
They haven't even made a new one.
Next to the video game?
Nobody knows
Well,
what
they made
Chrono
a Chrono
Trigger
Trigger,
is. This isn't like
being
freaking
close to
Mario,
it, but
okay?
They
anyway.
made a
Chrono
port for it to the
Cross,
DS. What are you
That's a
talking
sequel.
about? They don't need to make a new one.
If they don't
When
make
did
new
Michael
ones,
Jackson
then
video game?
it
I'm
falls out
confused.
of popularity. What are you talking about?
No,
Yeah, but it's
they
probably in like
Joseph,
so Joseph,
time.
So Joseph, it's probably in like every top like 50 list of video games ever made.
Here, wait, let's do it right now.
It might be like in a lot of people's top 10s
What?
or something. Or at least like top RPGs of all time. JRPGs.
Oh, well.
Well, look, it wasn't on that.
Top
But even
selling
if
games
it
of all
were,
time.
that doesn't
Top selling
matter.
games of all time.
Well, I didn't say top selling. I just meant like
Mario 64 could be up there, but Mario 64 is not popular.
Wait, what?
it's
Mario
really
64?
really well known though. It might not be like played a lot today, but people know what it is.
Yeah, people know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Logan just looked at a best-selling list.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's look at,
Just like
oh
top,
gosh, let's look at
top
sales.
10 ever.
You don't have to
Top
do this. This
10
doesn't matter.
of all
It's totally
time.
irrelevant to what we're talking about.
Oh, it's
No,
relevant.
it is.
No, it isn't.
It's got a
Yeah,
92%
these are things that are like relatively common knowledge that you just like don't know.
It's
And, like,
not
for some
relatively
reason-
common knowledge. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, it's like one of the
This
best.
is an
lists.
Best-selling
incredibly
game,
niche
2
thing
million
that you're
copies were
bringing
sold in
up.
the first 2 months. It ended the year as the best-selling game of 1995 behind Dragon Quest VI.
Whoa! What was the best-selling game of 1996? Oh, what? You don't know? Whoa, Logan! Whoa, you don't
Yeah, but
know
we probably-
stuff.
if
That's
it was
generally
brought up, we
common
probably
knowledge.
know
I'm
what
supposed
the
to
game
just
is.
randomly know the best-selling game of 1995?
No,
What the
no, you don't
hell?
need to-
What are you
No, Josie.
talking about? That's so retarded.
Joseph, you don't need to know what the best game of 1995 was, but if it was brought up, you would probably know what it is. You would.
All right,
probably
again,
heard
I
of
asked
it.
Kelton, what's the best-selling game of 1996 again?
I have no idea. Why
Oh,
would I know?
weird, crazy.
Okay, so what game is it?
I don't know. Apparently, none of us know anything about common knowledge.
I mean, if it, if
Well,
had
I
the name,
wish I was
would be like,
recording
oh,
this
yeah,
so
I
I
know
can
that.
edit it. Whenever I try to
What?
download Twitch VODs and edit it in my software, it messes up the audio and the video and it gets out of sync, so I can't really edit those. So I don't think I can actually
Awards
edit
and
this.
accolades. Chrono Trigger is frequently listed among the greatest video games of all time. In '97, Electronic
go.
Gaming Monthly ranked it the 29th best console video game of all time, while noting it was not as good as Final Fantasy VI, which ranked
What'd you say
9th.
the best selling of 1995?
Skip forward to 2012. There, toward the bottom.
2012. Wait, in 2012, it came 32nd place on Game Radar's 100 Best Games of All Time list, and first place on its Best JRPGs list. Games Radar named Chrono Trigger the second best SNES game of all time, behind Super Metroid. In 23, Time Extension included the game on their Best JRPGs of all time list.
All right, Joseph, you said the best-selling, top-selling game of 1995. Was that what it was?
Official Nintendo Magazine ranked the DS
thing you were
version of
trying
the
to
game
make me
31st on the list of greatest
1996,
Nintendo
because
games.
Chrono Trigger was
1996?
95.
No, that wasn't the top-selling game of 1995.
Off of Wikipedia.
Mortal Kombat 3 was.
Also, for Pete's sake, Akira
That's what you read
Toriyama
off
did
Wikipedia. It was the
art
best selling
for
one in
it, which, if
1995.
you don't
That's what we
recognize
said.
the name, you should show
Toriyama
this
worked on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the art style. This is very obviously Dragon Ball style.
Yeah, that's another part of it. Is it was Akira Toriyama art style.
I'll be damned.
So Joseph,
And
I don't.
Again, I was.
If you were to just ask me what the best-selling game of a certain year was, I'd probably have no idea.
Yeah.
But if I heard the name of the game, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know about that game.
Yeah.
Super Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Ocarina of Time, Donkey Kong, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. It's not about knowing like the random rankings of those things and like decades from decades ago. It's about knowing what the thing was.
Why would I
It's the difference
randomly
in
know what that
saying-
game is, though?
What
I
do you
didn't have
mean?
that console growing up. Nobody ever
It's
talks
a difference
about
in
it.
saying like
I
what
wasn't
did.
born.
When was the last
like,
time?
when
This
did-
is literally the first time anybody's brought up Chrono Trigger to me.
No, John just talked about it so often. Maybe he said it out loud so you didn't hear it, but
Logan, sometimes I wish I was in person so I could smack you.
Dude, you talk about getting frustrated with the simulacra and stuff. You have any idea how frustrating it is to have to say the same thing a million times because you don't.
It's because you often say things while other people are talking and I don't hear what you said, and then I'll ask, what did you say? And then you're like, oh, sorry, I
More
heard
like
you
you're
out
trying
loud.
to say
It's like
things while
somebody else was
you're
talking. I didn't hear what you
because
said.
Take up like 90% of the conversation.
It happens so frequently. That's the most common reason.
I could disprove you so easily. You know why? Because by your own admission, you always say, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was locked in on the video game."
I don't say that all the
Yes,
time.
you do. You're always like, I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't hear you. I was focusing on the game."
Is that what it takes?
I agree. Yeah, I agree with Logan on this one.
You know, you don't. You literally were laughing saying that. You do not agree with Logan.
Yeah, because that one was self-aware. You have probably done that though.
He does it all the time.
I'm sure there are times where I said that phrase, but that's not like something I've said that I always say. So this doesn't prove or disprove anything. When did I say that I always say? What are you talking
You
about?
said it the last time we played Marvel Rivals.
What are you
together,
talking about? I
was a few
don't
days
like.
ago.
I never said that. I always will tell you. Oh, I was distracted with the game when I'm distracted and don't hear you.
No, you don't,
What are
you
you
don't
talking
say that.
about?
You always say that. I say that. I'm confused now.
I'm confused. What are you saying?
I'm saying that you often
fail to hear or
you often
understand
are
what
like,
people
Logan,
say
you need
because
to
you were
repeat yourself
distracted.
because I was locked into the game and I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah,
a lot. It happens all the time.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's frustrating. That's the point.
I'm sorry. I get more locked into games than you do.
Wow, Joseph. You're trying to
I'm sorry. I'm better at video games in lock-in and gamer mode than you.
You're objectively better at most games than me, so that's not an insult.
Well, it's a weird thing to make this about.
But
I think it's an ad
apparently
hominem, actually.
Yeah, it
Probably
is.
the
That's the
lack of
point.
attention stems past the gaming sphere
Alright, that is-
but up into normal conversation.
Wait, let's get back to
Or
yelling.
sorry, debates.
But Joseph, Chrono Trigger, Michael Jackson, like just any.
I
general
know
pop
who Michael
culture mo-
Jackson is.
Yeah,
Stop
what's his-
using that
what
as an
name-
example.
Joseph, no. Name 3 of his songs.
I don't know any of his songs.
What, you don't know a single Michael Jackson song?
No, I've never listened to any Michael Jackson
Chicago,
songs.
Beat It,
I
Billie
can't
Jean.
tell you the names of any songs. Why would I randomly
don't
know
know
the
if-
names of songs?
You don't know Thriller? Have you ever had a Halloween ever?
I'm sure I've listened to some of his songs before, but I wouldn't know the names of them. I barely know the names of my siblings, and you want me to know the name of a Michael Jackson
I mean,
song? You're asking for a lot.
I will confer with Sheep on this one because, like, if you were to just like play a handful of Michael Jackson songs, I'd be able to recognize them. But if you were to just
Well, that's kind of what I was
It's-
getting at with like, the top.
it's-
That was kind of
It's
what I was
like
getting at with,
the
like, top
elevator
20
music.
being a
Elevator
weird
music
thing.
plays really popular old classic songs. I couldn't tell you the name of any of those songs whatsoever that you hear on the radio or whatever, because I don't listen to the radio. I don't listen to these songs. But I could, if I heard them, I'd be like, oh yeah, I recognize that. I've heard that before. I couldn't tell you the name of it.
No, okay,
That's
I'm gonna
absurd.
disagree, and I'm gonna say this is stupid because you're gonna tell me you're gonna listen to a song that goes, and this is Thriller, Thriller. Now you're like,
That
oh,
one
what
I
the
don't
name
think
of
I've
that
ever
song
heard
is?
before.
Never heard Thriller?
Well, that's
I don't
because
think so.
Logan's not Michael Jackson, Joseph.
It's true, I am not Michael Jackson.
He didn't sing it exactly like him, okay?
I mean,
You don't have
maybe
to
if
get
I
on
heard
board
it
about
from
that.
Michael Jackson singing, I'd sing it. But no, I've never heard. I don't know Michael Jackson songs. I don't think the average person would.
Excuse you, the average person.
So
Dude,
Joseph, that's another thing. You're not everyone.
You're right.
I think
Of course,
probably, like,
of course
I
I'm
think,
not
like-
everyone. What kind
No,
of
no, no,
sicko
so-
fan
so Joseph.
would know the name of
Joseph.
these random artists that they don't
Why do
listen
you use
to?
that word?
So Joseph, I think like 75% plus of the population of the entire Earth probably knows at least 3 Michael Jackson songs.
No,
by
I
name.
think you're confused. Probably Americans do because they're freaks.
What? No, Michael
No,
Jackson was an
why,
international
Joseph?
There's
sensation.
no
Yeah,
way you go
people
to
that-
Japan and the average person knows who Michael Jackson
Joseph.
They
is.
do. I
That's
talked with them about
that's
him.
absurd.
I went to a bar and a dude had like 5 records.
The average person definitely would. No.
famous singers and stuff.
Joseph,
are, like,
this is exactly what I'm
international
talking
hits.
about.
What are
If
you
everyone is
yeah.
saying you're wrong, you might be the one who's wrong.
Yeah. Joseph. They're international celebrities.
So?
Across in Africa, people know who it is.
Like,
No.
I don't like Michael Jackson's music, and I don't remember a time that I ever did, but I concede that he's insanely popular. Like, everyone knows who he is.
But you're American? Yeah, I am American. That's why I know how they're such freaks.
Oh, so you know what other countries know?
I mean, okay, hang on.
Because
Let
you're
me
an
just
American?
clarify.
As a man
People
who's
are
been
freaks
to
of
other
nature.
countries.
That's just a given.
Oh, so you don't even know
Carry
your
on.
own culture.
What are you
How-
I
how-
hate to
talking
explain
about?
that part, but as a person who has
Just because I don't
been,
know the things that you know
outside of
doesn't mean I
America,
don't know my culture.
people outside of America definitely know Michael Jackson.
Joseph, if you don't even know stuff in America, how can you say only Americans know these things and other countries don't know these things?
What?
No, he's right.
If you don't even know about this stuff and you are American, how can you say that other countries don't know these things that Americans know?
What? Those two things logically follow. What?
No,
They,
yeah, that's
they
what he's
really
saying.
don't. Are you? Maybe it's time for you to go to bed.
I mean, it definitely is. I'm already way past my bedtime.
Weapon.
Yeah, that's just a
But
good
you
point.
just
He's
just said the
saying-
same thing twice.
No, he's saying
if
that
if you don't know, how come, like, why would you know what other people know?
Right, if I don't know, why would if I don't know, why would I expect other people to know? That's absurd.
no, that's not what he's saying. He's not saying.
No, that is what he said.
Why are you
That-
like
yeah, that is not-
impressing
No, you just
your
made us
own
feel
knowledge
awkward,
upon
Joseph.
others?
See,
Yeah, that's
Joseph,
so
other
this is
people
one of
know
those
more than
situations where
you
I'm going
know.
to say what because all three of you were talking at the same time.
We're not blaming you.
Logan is.
Joseph,
I am.
other people know more than you know. Other people's knowledge is not limited by what you know.
Yes, that is a true statement. Thank
So
you.
because you don't know who Michael Jackson is, or like 3 of his songs by name. You don't think 75% of the population of Earth knows that?
Probably, yeah. That would be a reasonable
And
assumption.
how could you say that with confidence?
Why would it be a reasonable
I don't say
assumption?
that with
Because you don't know.
confidence. That's just a reasonable take. I live in America. Michael Jackson was American. If he's not popular enough for me to know about him, why would I expect other countries to know about him?
Actually, was he
At
American?
the scale
I don't remember.
that you
Right,
guys claim that it is. Like, of course I'm not going to believe that because I don't have any evidence to support that.
No, Kellen's point
That would
is
be an
that, like,
unreasonable
it's-
position for me to take.
No, he's saying it seems to him that foreigners seem to be more familiar with American culture than you.
Right, and my stipulation, of course, is that that doesn't seem to be the case. That's just an
It
assumption.
does, because foreigners are familiar with these things that you are not familiar with.
Again, I don't think that's the case.
Joseph, if you went over to Africa or to like Mexico or to like Korea even, you start singing a Michael Jackson song, somebody there is probably going to sing along.
Go to karaoke, and
I-
karaoke
Yeah,
has this
karaoke.
Hold on,
Seriously doubt that would
I
be
would
the
go to
case.
karaoke booths in Japan, and they have this neat little thing called song history. You know what I'd see a lot, like literally every single time? Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that.
Joseph, knowledge is
You,
power.
you, can,
Joseph.
what? You just think you're just saying I'm lying now.
I'm not saying you're lying. I think you're mistaken. I think you're making an. I think you're
he
making
may-
an incredible claim without incredible evidence.
He may be exaggerating, but
He
still
stated his evidence. What do you mean?
No,
Let's
he
say
just stated his conjecture.
Every time?
No,
that
he
might be an
stated-
exaggeration.
He literally just like,
from
I'm
his
willing to
own
bet that
experience.
if you go to a karaoke place.
But often
My voice is not that deep.
incredibly
Do not
likely.
make me sound sexier than I am.
Joseph, every time may be an exaggeration, but at least often. Very often. Common, even.
Common enough that I can clearly recall it, and like that, I don't know. It should.
But I can't confirm that, Logan.
I know, that's why you have to just
Well, then I
trust
guess
me
you have to
as
go
your
to
friend
karaoke
that I'm
then,
not
Joseph.
lying to you right now. And
I
if you
trust
don't
that you're not
trust
lying,
me-
but I can't trust that you're mistaken.
Joseph, this
that
was
you're not
all an
mistaken.
elaborate. Joseph, this was all an elaborate trap. Oh, you can't prove it? Then I guess you have to go to karaoke now.
Oh, you can't prove it?
Why
I
would
guess
you
you're
say
lying.
it?
You're just a dirty little liar.
Why would you say it, Kelton? I was not gonna do it.
You said so yourself. Don't attribute to Mouse what can be attributed to ignorance. I think probably you're just being ignorant.
Wait, what?
Joseph,
Joseph,
that is actually ad
in
hominem.
this situation, you are the ignorant one.
Objectively speaking,
According to
are
you-
ignorant because you
According to
Joseph,
everyone
objectively
here.
speaking, you are ignorant because you lack information.
He doesn't know.
That makes you like objectively the quote unquote.
Well, I mean, by that
ignorant
definition, we're
person.
all being ignorant here. My point was
Are
that
we?
you said that you're trying to say that I'm just calling you a liar. I'm not calling you a liar. I think you're mistaken. That's two totally different things.
People can exaggerate things to like embellish stories.
Okay, that has
Joseph.
nothing to do with anything that I just said.
So, being mistaken about a statement here in this context is
You're
not
attributing.
really far from lying. It's more
So-
of an
so-
accidental lie.
so you're
than a-
saying-
No,
he's
it's
mistaken.
completely different. Yeah,
Joseph, you're saying-
he's
no, no,
saying
no, no,
that,
no, no, no,
oh,
no,
it's
no. Shut up,
super,
Joseph,
it's
be quiet,
incredibly
be quiet.
often if you went to
Okay, Joseph.
karaoke,
One
you would see
country.
Michael Jackson in the song history because it's so popular in Japan. I think he's just mistaken
Joseph.
about that.
So you're saying he's mistaken. It's an exaggeration. It's an embellishment of a story, but it's still.
Kelton,
You're
we've
related
moved
to
past the embellishment. We can understand. Shut up. Listen.
Okay,
We can
I was
understand
right.
the embellishment of the story and attribute what he's actually trying to say. He's not trying to say every single time. I get that. I know how being hyperbolic
Hyperbole.
works. Yeah, hyperbole. I know how hyperbole works. Okay, like I get that he's not saying literally every single time he's gonna come across a mic. Of course, he's not saying that,
now you're
but he's saying it's a frequent thing. It's a regular thing. It's an occurrence that you can typically expect. Like that's what he's trying to say, and that's the point that I'm attacking. I
Yeah.
think he's mistaken on that.
Why?
Stop bringing
So
up
if
the.
he's
Stop bringing up
lying accidentally or otherwise.
the. No.
Well, then why? Like
Then
Being
why aren't you
mistaken is
believing
not lying accidentally. That's retarded.
Sheep, if I bring up
That's
evidence and
kind of
your
what
only
it is.
counter is
It's not
I
that-
don't trust it, then
Why do you think
I can't really go anywhere with this.
You're right. This isn't a resolvable argument.
If you're saying that you
why-
can't
Because of
believe
you!
it as a
Because
truth,
of
then
you!
you're saying it's a
Why-
lie.
Why do you think he is mistaken? Because you don't have the evidence?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense, Joseph.
It makes perfect sense. If there's no evidence present, why would I believe a thing?
The evidence is my.
The evidence is your
eyewitness
experience, and if
testimony.
I call you into question your experience, then there's no evidence.
That's not how that works.
That's
I mean,
literally
technically-
how that works.
Logan, technically, it
No,
is
that's
it
just
is
a
ana-
roundabout
it is
way of saying you think
anecdotal
he's
evidence.
lying.
Yes, it is
anecdotal
No, it
anecdotal.
isn't.
Eyewitness testimony is like the most like useful form of testimony we have.
It's not the most useful. It's the one we use most often, but it is one of the most
Is that not what
unreliable.
useful means?
To be fair, if the only thing
No,
that was
because
present
when you
was
say
eyewitness
useful-
testimony is
When you say useful, there's a
Not always the
connotation that it
best.
is valuable.
No, like eyewitness testimony can be mistaken, sure, but it is
Not
like,
can be. It is one of the most unreliable forms of testimony.
That's actually been disproven.
That. Okay, I've
Joseph,
never heard that
Logan-
disproven. My
Logan,
understanding
you
is
ever
that
heard
that
of
is.
false-
Have I ever heard of false witness? What?
Yeah, that's people that are just like saying stuff.
Oh, you mean
For
people
fun.
lying? Yes, I agree. I think those exist.
yeah, that's a crime called perjury.
Somebody better subscribe for this. Are you guys entertained? I stayed up like an
really.
hour and a half.
Kind of just
I'm
disappointed.
entertained by this.
Yeah.
I'm entertained by this.
Mostly just disappointed.
Well, at least there's that.
I had to see it live. It's a lot better.
Here, we'll just Google Michael Jackson.
What? Why?
And you could
What
also
are you
just-
hoping to see?
And you could also just like Google the term international celebrity. You'd probably get like Michael Jackson.
Here, we'll
Top 50
see.
result.
You could
like
probably
the-
even play the Kevin Bacon game with Michael Jackson's Wikipedia entry.
Wikipedia page is true. I bet you could.
Well,
You could
why
see
don't
how
we
many-
box at a bug?
You could see how many Indian covers of Michael Jackson songs there are.
Oh wait, Michael Jackson toured internationally when he was in the Jackson 5, let alone when he was a solo star.
Dude, why is there no pods to shoot all these bugs around?
In January 1993, he won American Music Awards Favorite Pop/Rock Album Dangerous, Favorite Soul and R&B Single Remember the Time, and was the first to win the International Artist Award of Excellence. In February, he won the Living Legend Award at the 35th Annual Grammy Awards in Los Angeles.
You know what I also don't like about this Monster Hunter game? Your health bar doesn't get extremely massive. And go
It probably
across the
can
screen.
if you actually have the proper buffs for it.
Well, it felt better in the other games.
I mean, you can just get the right armor sets and like probably eat the right foods. I don't even know if there is foods in this. Like, there's
Yeah,
the
you like cook a
things
steak
for
or
this-
something on your thing.
Yeah,
It's not the same.
I mean, to be fair, as a generic thing, I feel like health bar upscaling is kind of an overrated feature.
I mean, it's going to be a personal preference, but I love it. I love my health bar to get massive. I want to see it start out as this itty bitty little thing, and by the end of the
and
game, I want to
stretch, like
see
the
it.
top right corner.
Yeah, stretch it all the way into the
Yeah.
other corner.
I'd like to just be able to take a glance at a roughly the same size health bar and see what percentage of health I have remaining.
Dude, why have they tasked me with attacking flying bugs with a sword? There's no rocks around here to put on my sling or
Is that
anything.
why you were throwing those rocks?
Yeah, I don't have a ranged option. What am I supposed to do?
Anywho, I
There's
do
supposed to
not
come
know how we stayed on this tangent for so long. Can we get back to the mobile
I
game?
don't even know how it.
To the
Oh
what
yeah,
thing?
games. That's what it was. We were talking about games or something.
I don't even remember what we were talking about originally.
I don't know what kicked off everything.
Games.
Okay, His influence extended to inspiring a vast array of trends and raising awareness for social causes around the world. Before he passed, Jackson was received by over 30 different world leaders. Jackson's global brand resulted in celebrity products and commemorations such as video games, documentaries, and monuments.
Yeah.
German Michael Jackson impersonator Andre Santisi performing Billie Jean Thriller Jacket, Michael Jackson Monument in the Netherlands, Asian fans in Thailand dancing to Beat It, Thrill the World event in Texas, Jackson's Romanian postal stamps, Jackson with former President Ronald Reagan and wife Nancy. Yeah, I mean, do you trust these photos internationally, people dressing up and dancing like Michael Jackson?
There can be international events. It doesn't mean the average Joe in Japan is going to know who Michael Jackson is.
So
So Oni-chan just posted a little thought process. Mobile game is bad.
You need to just concede this
Simulacra,
point, dude.
Chrono
This is a
Trigger
bad look.
Mobile Report is not a mobile game. Popularity, Michael Jackson. Thank you.
Yeah, Joseph doesn't like to concede on anything.
There is a statue of Michael Jackson in Favela Santa Marta, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil.
I'm sorry, the thing that you think you're proving doesn't prove the thing that you actually want to show.
Joseph.
You can see Christ
Okay,
the Redeemer and
Joseph. People probably know him even more commonly from his music than from all that stuff.
Hey, okay. So to summarize,
that's the reason they made those. Well, part of the reason.
Summarize, somehow you've been living under a rock.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Except
Probably
I already
been
told you I know
living
who
down
Michael
there.
Jackson is.
Okay, but you're
Well,
not
you know who he
conceding
is,
that
but you
he
don't
has
know any of his songs
international
or anything.
fame.
I never. No, that's not what the argument was. We were talking about the levels of common knowledge, and your argument was he can have international fame. That was never in dispute. What was in dispute was whether or not you could walk down the street and be like, oh, in Japan, and be like, oh, do you know Michael Jackson? People would recognize that. I think that's an absurd notion.
Because international fame means people recognize you internationally.
Yeah.
Logan, I can't tell if you're like purposefully being this stupid or what's happening right now. That's not what we're talking about.
Joseph.
Those are two different things. Having people buy your songs across the seas does not mean every person or your average person is going to know who that person is. That's not how that works. Those are two different arguments.
So, Joseph, the thing about it is, you know
Wait,
who Michael Jackson
hang on.
is,
Logan,
but
do
don't
you
know any of
recognize
his
that those
songs
are
for some
two
reason.
different things?
No, I don't. That's because that's wrong.
Yeah, he is kind of wrong.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, a rock is not
Kind
a
of
leaf.
wrong by
Those are just two
definition.
different things.
Like, yeah, somebody could be obscure.
Somebody
and be a
being
hit in
able
one
to
country
sell
and not
songs
every
across the
country.
seas is not the same as somebody being so popular that the average person in Japan knows who they are. Those are just two different things. Like literally, I have to use two different words to describe them because they're just two different things. A is not B.
So, Joseph, somebody could like be really obscure and be like a really massive hit in one country and not in any others. But we're talking about somebody that is big in
We're not
every
talking
country.
about being a hit in a country or not.
I am.
You just kind of were. You're talking about them being able to sell their music across the seas.
Being able
or
to
something.
sell your music and being a national hit are two different things.
Yes, being a salesperson is certainly different from being the actual
Yes.
person. That's not what we're talking about.
That
here.
is. Logan is saying, you were disputing whether or not he was had international fame or something. I never disputed that. What I disputed was whether or not people in Japan, the average person in Japan, you'd walk
know
down the
who he
street and
is.
ask them and they'd know who Michael Jackson is. Those are
They
two
asked you
different
that.
things. You can be
I mean,
an
I think
international
you would
celebrity
have that
in Japan
thing
and
if
not be popular enough
didn't
to have the
know.
average person in Japan recognize you.
I
That's
know how to solve
obvious.
this. What does it mean to be famous?
Cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Answer his question. What does it mean to be famous?
There is no real answer to that. Are
So, Joseph-
YouTubers
Yes,
There
famous?
actually is.
You're
So,
being
Joseph.
intentionally stupid if you are saying
Joseph, the
that.
thing about Michael Jackson is, yes, he is a household name in every country. And to argue with that is, you are just wrong. That's incorrect.
Okay, well, I am arguing with that because that's not seems absurd.
Why? That's
Because I don't have any evidence to suggest that that's the case.
That's the definition
So,
of fame.
Roll kind of given up on explaining it, but Logan and I are trying.
That is objectively the definition of fame, is people recognize you. If you're saying you're famous
Okay,
and
but
people
what
don't
level?
recognize you, you're
People
not
recognize
famous.
me
What
when I go to freaking
Joseph,
church, but I'm
we've
not
already defined
famous.
it. Internationally, everyone, every person in the world.
Yeah, but
That's the level
what's
we're talking about.
prerequisite for
You're-
international fame.
You have to be trolling me at this point, because if your
No,
argument
you
is
just
that
keep
my-
arguing about
my
different
stance-
things.
If you're saying that
No,
my
you're
stance
arguing
is
about
if my
something
mom
you're trying to argue
recognizes
about.
Having
me, then I'm
international
famous.
fame doesn't mean the
Really not
average person in that
famous.
country is going to
Yes, it
recognize
does.
you. No, it doesn't.
That's what that
it does.
means.
No, it doesn't.
It literally
If it was
does.
It
national
literally
fame,
does
if it
not. Those are two different things.
Joseph, if it was national fame,
Okay,
yes,
so you guys
other
just don't
people
know
in
the
other
difference
countries
between
would. If it's
one
international
thing and
fame, that
another
means
thing.
between many countries. Joseph, what does international
You're
mean?
not understanding just how similar exactly what we're talking
It means
about.
between countries.
Yes. What does national mean?
It means within a country.
National fame? Yeah, that would be one country.
Okay.
If they're an international
Wait, hang on.
celebrity,
This is perfect. Let's say, there's a popular artist, okay, but he's only popular in Texas. He's achieved national fame because he's popular within his nation.
No,
But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean he has this amount of fame that he would be. He doesn't have the amount of fame that the average person across the country would recognize him.
Oh, yeah,
Or
'cause you said
let's
he was
say
popular in Texas.
theoretically you had
Yes.
another person that was famous half of the country. Okay, let's say all on the western side of the United States. Anybody would recognize him. But over on the
along the
eastern
western
side, the average Joe wouldn't recognize him. Like these things matter.
Yes.
And
I agree.
you're not like,
Now-
you're
now,
just saying,
expand
oh,
further.
he has international fame, therefore everybody across the world, the average person would know who he is. That's not how
World
international
famous,
fame works.
yes.
Maybe
It is.
he's only popular in one part of Germany. That's still international fame.
No, it's not. That's
That
one
is.
country.
That's literally
national, that's not
international fame. See? You don't know
No,
the
it's
difference.
the opposite.
not.
Joseph, that's
Actually.
national, not international.
No, what?
Yeah, you said
Germany,
he's popular
okay,
in
hang on.
Germany.
Germany is not America, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Right. So if somebody's popular in Germany, they're freaking. They're not in America. That's
Correct.
international.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Correct.
What?
I'm glad we sorted that out.
Okay, no. Are they
No, not
popular in both?
international. That
No.
is
So
national.
Joseph, are they popular in America and Germany?
Yes.
Okay, then that's international. You said
Right.
just Germany. If they're
No,
popular in Germany, that's international fame. No, that's not. That's national fame. They're in Germany. That would be
But
one
we
country,
were
not
talking
multiple
about the
countries.
person who was famous in America.
No, we weren't.
We're talking about
You
Michael
said-
Jackson.
You brought up a
Yes.
hypothetical person.
If
there's
Michael
a person
Jackson
in Germany,
is
they're popular
right,
in Germany.
okay, fine. I wasn't clear enough.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, if he were famous in a part of Germany, not all of Germany, just a single part of Germany, then he would be internationally famous. That is not the same as being able to be recognized by the average person in Germany.
Okay, Joseph, he is a household name. A household name means basically anyone in the entire world, or like if it's a household name in a country, every person in that country knows them. If internationally, every person in every country knows them. Basically, that's the level of fame we are talking about.
Like, if you're gonna make this claim, then you have to say that Super Mario is not internationally famous.
Like, for some reason, you could argue he's not internationally world famous celebrity, but he was, and you are just wrong. That's what this is.
Again, we're not arguing whether he's internationally.
Yeah, we seem
It
to
sounds
be
like
doing
we're
that.
arguing about that other thing, the household name.
That's basically what it is.
Being
That
internationally
stems off of the
famous and being a
international
household
fame.
name are two different things.
Joseph, everyone knows who Michael Jackson is.
But wait, hang on. Do you agree with that statement?
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, it's exaggeration, most likely.
Massive
He's probably not
Japanese-
every single person ever.
No,
but, like,
I'm not even asking about exaggeration. Do you think being a household name and being international famous are two different things?
Could be.
Okay, they can be.
Yeah,
That
they-
means they are two different things.
Prerequisites of the
But
other.
they could be a household name in their country, but we're talking about somebody.
Now, Logan, do you agree with that?
I wasn't
Those are
listening.
two
I looked at
different
my
things.
screen.
Being a household name and being internationally famous are two different things.
Technically.
I mean, technically, I guess.
Technically, the answer is yes. They are two different things. We are arguing about one thing and not the other thing. These are
Did you say
important
something
distinctions.
Look at the screen.
What about it?
Right. He's internationally famous. He's widely regarded as one of the most influential and popular music
This
artists
is
of all
an
time.
AI overview.
Yeah, I know, but like.
Okay, internationally
that's the
famous.
like,
Again, we're not arguing about the internationally famous. We're talking about whether he's a household name.
Yes.
You didn't believe me when I pulled up the Google results about his like 500 million records sold and meeting 30 world leaders.
But
and
it just
having
wasn't
statues
relevant. What do you mean I didn't believe you? It wasn't relevant. I wasn't paying
Maybe the
attention.
AI
We were arguing about
maybe the
different
AI
things.
giant.
What could be more relevant?
Recognize him. He has a statue facing Christ the Redeemer, which is one of the
Again,
most
that's not what we're arguing, Logan.
What are
you
we
said
arguing?
people wouldn't recognize him if he has a famous statue.
Again, that's not what we're arguing.
Joseph, what are we arguing? What are we arguing?
We are
Joseph?
arguing whether
Tell
or
us.
not he's a household name, apparently.
He is.
He is. He just objectively is. That's just a fact. You can not like that. You can try to disagree.
Okay,
with it,
well, I
but
haven't seen the
he's
facts.
wrong. What more could you? Do I need to go house to house across the world and have everyone ask them all?
Yeah, you have to do a
Yeah,
census.
maybe, because that's what your claim is.
You have to do a census for Joseph to believe you, Logan. I'm sorry.
Joseph, this is what. Oh my gosh, you. This is not even an extraordinary.
That's what your
claim. I don't
claim
know-
is, though.
I don't know why you're like, this needs extraordinary evidence. This is a very this should be the most minute thing that we should be agreeing on, and you're finding contention with it somehow.
Yeah.
But this is what your claim is.
Yeah.
It's not a
And is
claim.
something wrong with that?
That's not what a claim is.
Okay, well, I haven't seen evidence to support that.
You know his name. Joseph, you know who he is. You knew his name.
Yes, I knew his name.
Yeah, okay.
I
His
know
actual
lots of
name.
people's names.
He's internationally famous.
Okay. And I don't refute that.
I literally do not know what
what are
more
we
I can
arguing?
show you
Sheep
to prove
needs the
this.
evidence. I mean, realistically, I don't, because like Logan has a point. This isn't like an extraordinary thing. Like, it's reasonable to believe he could be, but like
Oh
they
my
haven't
gosh,
presented. They
fuck
haven't
the
presented
balls.
any evidence for me to sit here and be like, okay, that is
Hey,
the case.
Logan, pull up Michael Jackson
Hey, we
Vivo
can
on
just-
YouTube.
We can just throw away the past half hour. That's fine.
Logan,
Wait,
pull up
that's
Michael
fine.
Jackson Vivo on YouTube now.
Servier,
Jackson
you
has-
don't get to say that. For the past hour, they couldn't even decide what they were arguing for. They
What are
couldn't
you
determine
talking
the
about?
difference between being a household
No.
name and being internationally famous.
For the last
They could
hour,
not
the-
decide on
that's
that.
something you
I had to
tried
walk
to
them
ask
through
what we were
that.
arguing about.
Okay,
You didn't
we had
walk
to.
us
We
through
finally.
anything,
We've been
Joseph.
spending the past half hour trying to just sort that out. There was no arguments
1.1
being made. They just had to
billion,
figure out that
1 billion.
thing A is not thing B.
That's something you brought up like 5
No,
minutes
we had
ago
spent the
once,
past
and we
half hour
said
to get you to
technically.
figure
No,
out
I
what
just
we were
found the
arguing
word for it
about.
that you gave me, a household name. I was making that argument. I just didn't know there was a word for it being a household name.
Okay, so what
Anyway.
does that mean?
Almost 2 billion, 1.1 billion, 1 billion.
Oh, what's that, Logan? What are you naming off there?
The views of Michael Jackson's songs
Oh,
on
wow.
YouTube alone.
That's like more than hundreds of millions. That's billions. Huh.
Which doesn't account for record sales, iTunes listens, or like literally anywhere else you would hear this.
Oh, what's the most viewed video on YouTube?
That's a good question.
Is it not? Wait, most viewed YouTube video. It's a baby shark dance at
Kidding.
15 billion. Wow, it almost doubles Despacito. Holy, it's not even close. That's sad. I didn't know this. I wish I didn't know this.
Wait, what was
I
the
hate
most
you,
viewed
Bill.
one?
The baby shark.
Baby
dance
shark?
At almost
15 billion. Wait, I have a
16
question.
views.
Here's the real question. Is Baby Shark a household name?
Yes, absolutely.
Joseph, it has 15.84
As much as I
billion
despise
views.
it.
You're gonna
That's
base it
enough
just
for
off of the views?
Joseph, the Earth has like what, 7 million?
It's like 8
7
billion.
billion?
7
It has 8
million?
billion. That is-
What the
Listen,
hell?
this is enough for
Population?
everyone on the Earth, every single person, to listen to it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
currently at
realistically, the people listening to it are listening to it
8.06
hundreds
billion.
of times.
I know, but that's my point. Like, even if like a couple people listen to it hundreds of times, that's still
This by
like,
itself would not be enough to say it's a household name, though.
What?
Oh,
Baby Shark?
Gosh.
Yeah, for Baby
What?
Shark.
I'm sorry, what?
Joseph,
Yes.
this is the most viewed video on YouTube.
YouTube isn't the world,
On
guys. What the heck?
It is. It's
YouTube is not the only
Okay, I
video
think we
streaming
figured out the
platform.
problem. If you guys think
That
YouTube
that
is
Joseph
the
will never
world,
concede a point.
if you think that YouTube
It's
is the
not.
world,
It's very much
that's
not.
absurd.
But,
But it
why
is
can you not
basically everywhere.
concede this? Holy moly!
Because YouTube isn't the world. It's not a representation of.
Yeah,
whatever
it's
it is.
Yes,
well, I mean,
that's
like
what, that's what
Joe,
makes
it
It's not
is
even a
that
representation
much.
of the average view in the world.
Oh my gosh!
Joseph,
I'm going to
how
have a
could it be?
hernia.
It's a single
We are
format.
saying YouTube is not the only video streaming platform. Therefore, this data point about a YouTube video's view count.
It does
It's
not
only
count for, like,
YouTube. That's what we're saying.
TikTok
That's what makes
or
this even more
pre-recorded or like
ridiculous.
anything else. Like, this has been seen more than this amount of time. Just like factually, this is not the only place this shows up. This is just the
Joseph.
YouTube views, and you're gonna say that, like, which is gonna be vastly more than 16
Your
billion, I would
argument
like.
is, look, I have one data point. Because I have one data point, that makes it stronger.
Joseph, it's 15.84 billion
Joseph.
views, and you're saying it's not like a household, like a
Okay.
world famous household name.
Joseph,
that everyone
Yes,
knows
of
about.
course.
If my-
What?
if my claim is
You're
I'm
saying that
holding
as
a
if like that's a
pencil.
ridiculous thing? Yes, a single data point from one website is not enough. No matter how, it could be 30 billion views. That wouldn't be enough for somebody to say
let
that it's a
me-
make. That's an absurd
Hang on.
statement to
Let-
make.
Joseph,
If
here's
If
my
you are
claim.
thinking that and you think that's a legit
Chief.
sound reasoning, you
Chief.
are like
Chief.
unhinged.
Cheap shush. Let me rephrase your viewpoint to what we're actually trying to say is yes, this is one data point from YouTube exclusively, and this one data point has this high of a view count. Therefore,
Anything beyond
it is
YouTube,
not representative of the total amount of views everywhere else.
Yes, I know what
Alongside
you're
it.
saying, but your argument is still, I have one data point, therefore that makes it stronger.
Chief, that's a terrible, terrible argument. Here's why. Here's a claim I'm making.
You're
I
right,
am on
it
the
is a bad
Wikipedia-
argument. That's
Hold
why I
shut
think
up.
you shouldn't be
Here's
making
my
it.
claim. Here is my claim. I am currently on the Wikipedia page, list of most viewed YouTube videos. Here's the only evidence I have. My screen showing that. Oh, I only have one data point. It can't possibly be true.
It's not that what? It's not that it can't be true. It's that it doesn't represent anything meaningful.
Oh yeah, here's this one massive data point. It
Yes.
can't possibly mean anything.
Yes, a single
You're
data point
wrong.
can't mean anything.
Yes,
You're trying to
I
prove
just
like this
proved that it
really
can.
broad thing across the world, and you're going to point to one data point? Like, that's such an absurd
This-
thing to
this
do.
one data point that is larger than the world can't possibly mean anything.
Yes, because that's kind of absurd.
That's
Are you
just a
claiming that
delusional
people
take, my friend.
internationally do not use YouTube?
People do
That,
internationally.
like this
So then
is
YouTube is the world.
this is peak ignoramus take.
This
from me
is
right
like
now.
this is just like I don't know like this is what people talk about when they talk about, oh man, people spend too much time on the internet. If you think the internet is the world, I'm sorry, that's just like not the reality.
That's actually kind of like what makes the point even bigger, Sheep. Because
No,
it
it
isn't
doesn't.
the world.
It makes it worse for you. The internet is not the world. YouTube doesn't represent the world.
Correct.
So Joseph,
Right.
the thing about that
So
is,
there's still
any-
this huge part of the world that's never even seen Baby Shark. And you're
That's
trying to
not what that
argue that
means,
this one
Joseph.
data point about the
So you're
internet
saying-
is going to
you're saying
somehow
it's
prove
wrong.
that it's a household.
Joseph, it's the
what
other
was
way
it? A
around,
household
Jane.
name?
Joseph, it's the other way around. YouTube is one data point. That does not account for every other data thing.
You're
that
right.
isn't on
So
YouTube.
for you to draw a conclusion from that is absurd.
the conclusion,
That's very
We're
logical.
not
What are
drawing
you
a
talking about?
No, it
conclusion for It's
isn't.
just a large piece
the
of
fact that
evidence.
it is this popular on this one, it's safe to assume it's well known just by that one alone. And then there's even more things we're not accounting for already.
Being well known. We're not saying well known. We're
Yeah.
saying something specific.
Internationally famous? Is that what we're going for?
No, household name.
Joseph, it's the same freaking thing. Shut the
It
hell up.
isn't the same thing.
Oh
You
my gosh,
can't
it
say
might as
that.
well
I
be.
literally gave you a hypothetical that
You got-
disproves
you got
that those
something
things are
bad,
two
bro.
different things.
So, and you know what me and Logan said? Technically, it could be different, but in general, it might as well be the same
The
thing.
two terms are so closely linked. It's hard to
Technically,
separate
somebody
them.
could be famous nationally and not internationally and be a household name in that nation. But generally speaking, like if somebody's considered an international celebrity and a household name, that's probably like, anyone anywhere would know who it is.
Are Servi and Roland brothers? Are you still mixing them up?
And no, I understand it. They do. Like, I was saying that to Servier last night. I'm just like, are you like his cousin or something? Because you guys sound
He
so
was.
similar. It's not just your voices; it's like your speech patterns and everything. It's pretty awesome.
I mean, I only speak like that generally when I'm talking with somebody who's just like not understanding something to such a degree as Sheep is right now.
Oh,
You guys
talk
are just
to me
making such
like
an
that.
extreme leap in logic. It's actually like absurd. Like if you
I thought-
tried to
wait,
do this in
what's
like
the
an
symmetry
academic
breaker?
setting, you'd be laughed out the door.
What's the symmetry breaker?
Well, okay, in an academic setting, we'd have like a month to prepare our evidence for this. So that's just a weak argument right there.
No, it isn't. Okay, so it's okay to be like ridiculous and make dumb leaps in logic just because we're not in an academic setting. That's the argument you just made.
It's not really that
No,
big of a
but
leap
it's
in logic.
okay.
That is the
like,
argument
a
you just
few
made.
minutes
It's
to
okay
do
for us to make
the-
dumb leaps in logic because we didn't have time to prepare.
No,
It's not a leap in logic.
It is okay for us to only spend like a couple of minutes to research data points because guess what? This is all on the spot and it's all
We're not even
improv.
talking about the research part of it. You're just making dumb leaps in logic. Roland is
It's
like,
not
oh,
even a
they're
leap in logic.
We
technically,
actually
they're
are.
We're not
technically
even arguing
different
about the
things.
argument anymore. We're arguing
You're the
about
one that's been
arguments for
doing
the
that,
argument.
actually.
We're talking about the types of arguments that you're making because it's important. The only
And
reason we
we've-
disagree is because
arguments
you
all
guys
this
don't
time,
think
dude.
A and B are two different things, even though they clearly are.
You keep stop
Joseph, you
asserting that
didn't
you
know what the word meant,
supposing it's
and
a
you're
different
acting
thing.
like you know what it is.
Because Roland, I was making that argument. I didn't have the official term for it. As soon as you said that term, I'm like, okay, I can use that term because I didn't
Joseph,
know
you're
there was a
just
term
hanging on
for
to
it.
it for
That
no
was the
reason,
thing I was
though.
arguing for from the beginning. Remember, we were talking about Japan,
No, I
whether or not
don't.
the average person would recognize a Michael Jackson, and you said that you used the term
voice
a household
modulates.
name, and so I was like, okay, that describes. We're using that word for the argument that I was making because that
Joseph,
lines up with what I was trying to say.
You're just what? Joseph, household name and internationally famous, while technically different, like they may as well be interchangeable.
Yeah, you
There are
keep
different
saying
le-
that, but that's not true.
Yeah,
It's true.
there are different levels of fame.
You're the only
Somebody
one that
who's a
disagrees.
household name, in
Right.
their
Somebody who's
hometown-
internationally famous is less famous than somebody who's a household name.
No, that's incorrect. The opposite.
Actually, international fame
The opposite,
inspires.
No, not the
Like,
opposite,
they
Roland.
excuse
Roland,
that.
Joseph.
somebody who's famous in one part of Germany and all of the U.S. is less famous than the person who's famous in all of Germany and all of the U.S., which is what we're talking about.
Joseph. Household
Wait,
name. Somebody
Roland,
can be.
what I just said is true.
Yes.
You can't.
Yes.
Wait.
All right. Great.
Sheep, you have
What?
some of the most selective hearing I've ever
Okay, so Joseph,
witnessed
somebody
somebody have.
That is so
Somebody-
ironic for you to say for when you're representing this group.
somebody in their hometown could be incredibly famous in their hometown. They are a household name. Everyone in their hometown knows who they are. They could be very popular in their state.
Okay.
Household name. Everyone in that state
We're
knows
talking
who they
about
are.
people who are internationally
No,
household names.
Shut up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
They're very famous in their state. Household name. Nobody outside that state really knows who they are, but they're still a household name in their state.
Elton's right.
Their country. They could be incredibly popular in their country, nationally famous, household name. Everyone in that country knows who they are. There are different levels of it. Internationally famous household name. everyone in every country knows who they are. Essentially, there are exceptions. For some reason you're trying to say you're trying to give like us the definition of a word. You didn't even like a phrase. You didn't even know.
You used the word to
before.
describe my argument, and so I continued to use that word.
Hang on, move past that. Because
you brought up that word to represent my argument, and I agree that's a summary of my argument. But we're talking about Michael Jackson, who is internationally famous. The argument was whether or not he's a household name in Japan. We already know he's famous in America. Lots of people know who he is. That was what the argument was about.
Okay, I might be able to describe this.
I concede there are going to be people who know Michael Jackson in Japan. I don't think he's a household name in Japan. I haven't seen any evidence to suggest that's the case.
Cheap. Okay, so baby steps. Nationally famous person, probably a household name in that nation. Yes.
Nationally famous.
Do you agree with him?
No. You can be nationally famous and not a household name.
Nationally famous means you are known in that nation.
All right, so
well known.
We can expand further into this. Nationally famous, but not a household name, could apply to somebody who's nationally famous for bad reasons. They are infamous.
What? No, you just used the hypothetical I gave way before, where it's like they're nationally famous because everybody on the East Coast knows who he is, but nobody on the West Coast knows who he is. That's nationally famous.
Yes, I'm still in this national scope. Bear with me. Somebody can be nationally famous for bad reasons. They're infamous. They probably aren't household names.
I mean,
nationally infamous? No, people would probably know who that is.
Yeah, like everyone knows who Casey Anthony is.
Again, I defer to my hypothetical earlier.
Everyone knows who like O.J. Simpson is, although to be fair, he was famous before the bad thing, so I guess that's...
So Joseph's trying to split the country. Everyone on the West Coast knows who they are, and everyone on the East Coast doesn't know who they are.
That would be a nationally famous person.
If half the country doesn't know who they are, I disagree.
That would be a...
Okay, so what level does it take for somebody? How famous do they have to... the United States, because we're broken up states, it's the easiest. How much do they need to... How many people have to know who they are? Is it in specific states? Like a certain percentage in each state? Like what is your definition for nationally famous if you're not going to accept that?
You could probably go up to anyone and ask, like, mention the name, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I know about that." Like,
and it has to be anywhere. So let's say somebody in every state except Wyoming, you could do that. Are they still nationally famous?
At that point, maybe. But that would be like really weird for that to be the case.
Well, of course, it'd be really weird. But I'm trying to figure out what it is you're trying to say.
It would either be really weird or just part of the process of like becoming more nationally famous over time. Because it's not an instant thing generally.
Oh, dang it.
Joseph, do you know who the Beatles are?
Hang on,
yes,
why are we trying to introduce another group into this?
I don't know if introducing
Can we not
though.
do that for the sake of like not derailing this again?
Yes, Roland, I know who the Beatles are.
Name one of their songs.
I don't know any of their songs.
You don't know a single one of their songs?
No, I don't.
Why are we going
But
back
like,
to
but
this?
like,
when
this
we
isn't
come
even
to
like a
resolve
knowledge
this?
thing because it's like I don't know the names of anything. I never remember names.
I'm actually with Sheep on this one.
I like barely
This
remember
might
the
be
names of
particular.
video games half the time, and I engage in those actively.
You're gonna get.
Yeah, that is a
Alzheimer's.
slightly different piece. So hang on, let's circle back.
Okay.
Famous. What would you even consider? Person's already nationally famous. What would separate somebody who's just generally that and somebody who's nationally a household name? What do you think it would be? is there even a difference between the two at that point?
Having a wide appeal.
Which kind of comes with being nationally famous in
Well,
being
Well,
national.
it could
again, if
appeal to
you're-
different demographics nationally. Like,
Well, I guess infamous, like if you use that term instead of famous, I guess you can sweep that under the rug. So yeah, I'll agree with that.
on.
Yeah, well, you said national appeal, but you could be, like we said, nationally a criminal.
Yeah.
But I guess people would rather use the term nationally infamous rather than nationally famous. So I can sweep that point under the rug.
Man, I can't believe we
Yeah.
spent over an hour arguing about this.
Yeah, it's
I was
pretty
also
wild.
trying to. I was
This
also
is-
trying to ask Sheep that question about what separates nationally famous and nationally household name. Just to
Yeah, but
see
he
where his
doesn't know what
mind
those
is on
mean.
the term at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
so
need to really
I
define
would
our
once
term.
again defer to my hypothetical. If somebody was famous in half the country but not the others, I wouldn't say they're a household name because the half the
Well, in
country
places
doesn't
they're
know. But I would
popular.
say they're nationally famous because I think that bar is much lower.
Okay, so if you're saying like they're actually nationally famous and not just like half effort nationally famous, would they just be a household name?
Say that again.
Okay. If the person was actually nationally famous and not just this half effort nationally famous across half the nation, would they be a nationally household name?
My assumption would be yes,
Okay. I agree.
but I don't know that
And I
those two things
believe Roland and
necessarily have to
Logan
be true.
Agree.
I
Because
will
they
I'm
agree
pretty
would
sure
be
I- I'm
actually
pretty sure-
nationally famous.
I'm pretty sure I already disagreed. If half the country knows who they are
Right.
and the other half doesn't know
No.
who they are, I don't think they're
I'm-
technically
I
nationally
have
famous.
excluded that. I have excluded that scenario in
I
this.
think I think you
this
just said it
theoretical.
again.
No, I didn't. I said, apart from that, anything like
Focus
that.
on dunking on sheep, not each
Somebody
other.
who's like actually fully nationally famous and not just half effort, half nationally famous person existed, would they just be a nationally household name?
You're saying somebody that's not just half the country.
Yes, somebody that is just like full country.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was saying you and Logan would agree with. Now we can extend this to international fame, and not just half effort, partially multinational fame person. Would they just be an internationally household name?
I'm not gonna
I'll
lie.
start with you,
I'm
Sheep.
lost here.
Is this somebody doing partial or non-partial?
Non-partial. They're
Non-partial.
fully international.
I'm checked out. I don't. Why? I'm lost.
It's getting a little more confusing, but
It's only getting a little more confusing because I'm speaking in a way that Sheep wants, which is full definitions.
Maybe if I wasn't like focused on Tetris, I would understand.
and at this point, you might just be going to brush his teeth.
No, I'm here. I'm
Man.
not following you there.
So
Okay,
he's
good.
saying if there was somebody that wasn't splitting countries and everyone did know who they were across several nations, across the entire nations, that you would agree that that is internationally famous and a household name.
Yes.
Yeah, that sort of international fame would just make them a household name.
Wait, no, I
In
might
the
not have
pla- in the-
understood. I
In the
think
places they are famous,
I think if you are
yeah.
famous enough to be a household name, you'd be
Joseph?
internationally famous.
No, incorrect. I went over this. There are different levels of fame. If somebody's famous in their hometown and everyone knows who they are, They are a
Yeah, I
household
wouldn't
name
call that a
within their
household
hometown.
name.
They are a household name within their hometown.
Okay, then we don't need to use the household name.
What? What are you talking about? No, that
What? Because
everyone knows-
my point was that the average person in Japan, all of Japan, would know where they are, and so would know who Michael Jackson is. If you're
So at
saying,
least
if you're
51%
saying, if you want to say a household name, it includes those minor situations where, like, oh, everybody in Colorado knows who Michael Jackson is, and you're gonna say, well, that makes them a household name. Then
If
just drop
everyone
the
in-
household name thing. So
No,
a
no, no,
household
no, no,
name
no.
on an international level or on a national level is what matters.
Yeah. Yeah, Joseph. If everyone in Colorado knows who they are a household name. Everyone in Colorado knows who they are.
If that's what the definition means, then I mean a national household name.
What? For what?
For
I feel like
Michael
we're splitting
Jackson.
hairs so much on this.
No, he's international.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
trying
he
to
is
tell you guys
literally
what my
international.
argument is, and you guys.
You're trying to argue that he's only national and not international?
No, national on to the Japan level.
So you don't think he's a famous enough to be a household name specifically in Japan, is what you're arguing?
I can't tell. Chief's brain is fried. My brain is fried, and I can't
Joseph.
tell where the disconnect is. My argument has always been, I do not think the average person in Japan, in all of Japan, would know who Michael Jackson is.
That's what I just said.
That's it. That isn't what you just said.
That is literally what he just said.
No, he didn't.
You're making a simulacra, Joseph.
That isn't what you said. Can I clip
What did
it?
I say?
Oh, let me.
Strawman- or
Oh,
Steel-
please tell me I have
Steelman
time
what
to
I
clip
said.
it.
Steelman
Quick.
what I said.
Logan said
Please tell me I can clip it. Please, 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 please. Please tell me I got there in time. Nobody said anything. Name on an internet.
I can
So
tell
a household
exactly
name
what
on an
this
international.
is.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna clip it.
Yeah.
And it is literally.
Yeah,
You're
Joseph,
all circling
if
around
they
each other
are
in these in this argument.
Hang on.
I
Sir.
everyone in
Okay, I
Colorado
gotta.
knows who they are a household name. Everyone in Colorado knows.
So much on this.
No, he's international.
Splitting hairs so much on.
You're trying to argue that he
No.
So you don't think he's a famous enough to be a household? So you don't think he's a famous enough to be a household name specifically in Japan, is what you're arguing?
Right here.
So you don't think he's a famous enough to be a household name specifically in Japan, is what you're arguing?
Boom. Clip.
he doesn't actually know what a household name
Okay.
means.
Enough
Even
to
though
be
I've been over it
Here's
twice
what
now.
Logan said.
So you don't think he's a famous enough to be a household name specifically in Japan?
You said so. You don't think he's famous enough to be a household name specifically in Japan?
Yes, and then you said the exact same thing.
No, I didn't. I was talking about we're using Japan as an example. You guys are saying on an international level. We're talking about like broadly. This is going to be applied across different
Joseph, you got a
countries.
clip. What did you say in your clip there, Joseph?
Well, I just
Or
clipped
did you
what
not
Logan
catch that?
said.
Oh, you only clipped what
And what
Logan
did-
said.
what did you say in that clip?
You said you do not believe Michael Jackson is a household name.
I
in
don't know if
Japan.
I can go back now.
You said you do not believe Michael Jackson is a household name in Japan.
Yes.
that is your argument. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Which is what I said.
No, what you're saying is that specifically in Japan, but my
your
argument is
clip.
broadly being applied across all the countries.
No, but
And you've changed it up
Joseph.
again.
Joseph. He said that. You said the same thing, and then you said that's not what I said.
So
You
don't
used different words, maybe, but
I can't
it
go
was the
back.
same thing.
Oh my goodness.
how
Okay,
convenient that you can't go back when we can prove you wrong.
What did Logan say in the
Because I didn't think you were gonna bring that part up. I was just clipping what Logan said. Why didn't
why
you
did
go
you
back and
take
clip
that
it then? Why didn't you go back
Joseph.
and clip it then? I
No,
put in the work to go
Joseph.
and try and clip what I
I'm
needed.
playing Tetris.
I didn't know
What
you were
did
gonna
Logan
need
say in the
it.
clip? Joseph, what did Logan say in the clip?
Logan said, I'm gonna post the clip.
We also didn't think you would just selectively clip what the other person said.
Yeah, that's what I said I was gonna go clip. I said
Well,
Logan
we
said
saw
this.
Logan
Let
get
me
up
go
on
clip
stream.
what
Everyone
Logan
shut up.
said.
I'm pulling it up on stream. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go
So you
back.
don't
All right,
think
we
he's
can all watch this together. in
A
real time.
famous enough to be a household name specifically in Japan is what you're arguing.
So you don't think he's famous enough
specifically
to be a
in
household name
Japan.
specifically in Japan?
It's broadly applied across all the countries.
No. We're talking about what you said after what he said.
Right. I didn't clip what I said after.
So no. So what is your stance? Does it line up with what Logan said?
No.
What? Okay. So
Okay, why
what
not?
is your thing?
Because what my implication is that what I'm saying here is that he's not a household a household name in Japan.
That is what
He's
Logan
not
said.
going to be a household name in all the other countries. Like that's absurd.
That is what Logan proposed you said,
Wait.
and you said I did not say that after that. And
Correct.
Now you've shifted the goalpost. You're saying
No.
like, oh, in all the countries in the entire world. Like, okay, I guess I can't verify that. That's kind of difficult.
But even then, he kind of is. He has that level of fame.
Yeah,
yes.
like I showed you, he met with the world leaders. He has the statues. Like what other evidence can I legitimately bring to you other than like showing you going back in time and going around the world and seeing people
Joseph,
like recognize him?
Well, I don't know.
You could go
what
to North Korea. People would probably know who Michael Jackson is.
I would actually bet that's true.
I doubt that is true.
That's probably all they listen to over there. That's probably all they're allowed to listen to over there. The world leader of North Korea, probably a massive
Kim Jong-un
Michael
is
Jackson fan.
huge Michael
Kim
Jackson.
Jong-un is a
fan.
massive Jackson fan.
But yeah, like Joseph,
Oh.
Africa, Korea, Russia, everyone, like 75% plus of the population of the entire Earth would probably know who Michael Jackson is.
Okay, I think I understand. I think I did make a mistake. Logan is right. That is what I said. Because
I'll be damned.
what did I say?
Can't admit when he's wrong.
Because I said because I was trying to shift specifically because I kept saying specifically Japan, but I didn't mean it like that. And my when Logan said that, it made it sound like he was saying something that I didn't mean.
Oh, now you're just gonna blame me. Frick you.
No, I'm saying. See, you're doing the thing again. That's not what I said. I literally just said I misunderstood what you
are
said.
shifting the blame. Well, okay.
I'm not shifting. What are you talking about?
Well, like you're trying to
Again, you literally.
He didn't actually shift blame.
I didn't shift the blame at all. I said I misunderstood what you said. I took the wrong thing from it. I was trying to move it towards specifically to Japan. The implication was that there's going to be other countries that he would also not be a household name in, even if he's internationally famous. And when Logan said that, I don't know, for some reason I assumed he thought that my thought was that it's only specifically Japan, that he is famous in all other countries.
Wait, you assumed what I thought,
Yeah.
aka
Wait,
dare I say it?
Sorry, you thought he meant that Michael Jackson was only not famous in Japan?
Yeah, that's the way I heard it.
Why?
Only not
I don't know. That's
Huh?
why I got fought on that though.
I don't understand that
In any
train of thought
case,
at all.
Moving on.
Moving on. What was the
But
point we were
even-
trying to
Even then,
get
Joseph,
through?
I don't know.
I don't know if I have the mental energy to come back to this mobile game debate
Oh, yeah,
extravaganza
mobile game.
ultimate remastered reborn.
Anyway, the moral of the story is you should really know what Chrono Trigger. Play Chrono Trigger. It's a
Yeah.
fun game.
We were talking about
ignore
Gotcha
that.
before.
Ignore
How did we
that.
get to Michael Jackson?
I don't know.
Didn't Onichan?
I think it was just that I think it was that I said you don't know anything, and I said, do you know who Michael Jackson is?
Yeah,
That's
that is
so
when that came up.
big time.
dumb.
But anyway,
Dude, I stayed up
ignore
2
all
hours
that.
past my bedtime for this.
Yeah, you sure did. I don't know why you
Ignore
wouldn't just
all
concede the
that.
point and go to bed.
Moral of the story, Sheep. Try to listen to people before you go spouting off
You
about your
cannot
own
say that in
opinion.
this argument. None of you can say that. Oh man, you can't say
Wait,
that.
time out.
That is
I literally have the best case to say that
absurd.
because you said
No, you
that this
can't.
entire thing started because you assumed what I meant.
What? No, that one mistake that I made, because
Yes.
that one mistake that
Yes.
happened like way late in the argument. What are you
Which
talking
the
about?
entire you said the
It
argument
was not
happened
the
because of
only
that
one
mistake.
of its
No.
kind. It was like one of several.
No,
of its
it
kind
wasn't.
in that
Oh my
debate
goodness,
session.
you can't say that in this argument. Like you guys don't have the right to say that. None of you do.
Also, I will say, says the person who took up like 75% of the conversation space.
Yeah, it's 3-on-1. Of course, I'm going to take up 70%. That is well, like
makes
that's
the
how
most
that
sense.
works. Like
That's
each
how
of
it
you,
works,
you're like
75% of the conversation time.
yeah. There's more of you, so I would take
So
up more
wouldn't we
space.
take up more time logically?
You allocated
No, you would have
approximately
less time because you're split between you guys.
That's not how debates work.
Just
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were having an official debate. And also, that's not
Anyway,
true. Roland has definitely spoken way more than me.
Anyway, my point
Actually,
is
no.
Yes.
my point is I have a case to say that I have the right to say you don't listen because you admitted that so much of this debate, not all of it, but a lot of it was caused because you assumed what I meant instead of
No,
clarifying.
what are
getting
you
clarification.
talking about? No.
You just said
The
that.
last
What
like
do you-
0.5% of our argument. What are you talking about? How much time do
No,
you
it
think we
was like a
spent
good
on that
15
one little snippet? It took 5 seconds because we immediately went to the clip.
No, it was like 15 minutes.
What are you talking about? I wish I could
I mean,
clip
I am
that.
estimating.
15 minutes, maybe me looking up the clip. I mean, maybe you guys were discussing amongst yourselves while I was looking at the clip, but I had muted you.
5
So I could
minutes
listen to the
or
clip.
5 seconds to go grab the clip of us repeating what was said like 10 plus minutes prior.
It wasn't.
That started.
Do you know how
the
far
whole-
back you can clip? You can clip like 5 minutes max back. Like,
Yes.
you can't clip 10 minutes prior.
What you clipped was not the first time that was said.
That was the first time you had video of it, but that wasn't the first time. we
Oh
brought that up.
my goodness. What are you talking about?
Joseph.
I mean, I could just chalk this up to you being an ignoramus and move on. That's how valid this is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
I won't simply do that though.
Do you
because
know
I
how many
don't just
times I
do that with
repeated
friends.
that my argument was being the household name in Japan?
Joseph, if I repeat glib glorp and like you don't know what I mean by that, and I just keep saying it, it's like that doesn't mean I was any
Oh,
more.
I'm sorry.
clear
Which part
or
of that?
right.
Which part of that was confusing to you, Logan?
Clearly, all of it because we had this debate for it. What do you mean?
Well, which part of it was confusing?
Your entire premise saying he wasn't a household name or like internationally.
So
or, I don't-
which part? Let's break it down. The part
all
with
of it.
Michael
We're not
Jackson.
no, we're not breaking it down because all of
Okay.
it
Do you
was
know who
just-
Michael Jackson is?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what Japan is?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill you.
You said all of it.
Being a smart aleck.
Yes, he
Yeah,
said
because I
the
want you to
whole
be specific.
argument, not. He said the whole argument, not the preface.
Do you know what a household name is?
Yes.
Okay, so when I say Michael Jackson, I don't think is famous enough to be a household name in Japan.
You
What
just
part of that
conceded-
argument is confusing?
You literally just conceded it by saying "I think." So that's an opinion. That's not like a fact, which is what we were debating.
Okay, so this whole argument stemmed from you not being able to hear, because I didn't know that part. Because that's what I was saying the whole time. I have no idea at the end of the day. I just don't have
Alright, no
evidence
problem.
to
You didn't
suggest
impress
that
my
he
argument, you
is.
just said I was stupid.
So I'm going to assume. That's what you did.
I literally never. I called you dumb when you weren't listening to us, and you were just like making.
Yeah,
a new
no, you
argument.
literally just made the same argument because you were like, "Oh, you mean all of this debate was 90% of this debate was worthless because you didn't hear what I said and didn't listen." And now I'm flipping the script on you because this whole time, of course, I don't know. I don't have any evidence. That was my point. I don't have any evidence to suggest that he is. It's reasonable for me to assume. When I say assume, that means it's an opinion, or rather, that means I don't know where it goes. I'm just making an assumption
Right.
with
Sheep.
lack of evidence.
Sheep, I can stamp this in right now because I know what was happening. And yes, you did say that. And it's one thing to simply say that, and that's fine. You were taking it a whole nother level and saying that, therefore, we were wrong. Because you didn't think, therefore, it simply couldn't have been true.
You have not presented any evidence to suggest that he is.
I literally did.
There
and
are
you just
things
didn't
that you
accept
have
it.
been wrong about.
That is what you said, yes. After like 15 minutes of us spouting various bits and pieces of facts that could be used as evidence.
So you realize they kept bringing up these things and saying internationally famous, right?
Bringing up evidence
a
of
fact,
him being
yes.
internationally famous that were
Yes,
facts.
and every time they brought what was up, I kept saying that's not what we're arguing. Remember? Do you remember that part?
You're just wrong here because.
Do you
we were
remember that
arguing-
part? Oh, so that didn't happen. I didn't keep saying we're arguing about something different. You don't remember that?
We remember the part where you were misstating the arguments, yes.
Joseph.
Where I was stating the thing that we were arguing about.
Joseph.
You guys
if the
kept saying we're
argument
arguing
is-
about being internationally famous, and I kept saying, no, that's not what we're arguing about. That's not my point. Because I remember that.
We weren't arguing about him being internationally famous?
Yes.
What were we arguing about?
Whether or not he's a household name in Japan.
Being internationally famous kind of just makes you a household name.
Right, and that's where the disagreement is.
It's a stupid debate anyway. It's just the meaning of the distinction between household name and internationally famous. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I mean,
The point
those are
ultimately
two
still
different
stands. The
things,
point was
and
that
I
the
think
entire
the
premise was
difference
that he
is
was
meaning.
famous, and that's still true.
Billie Jean is not my lover. Thank you, Oni-chan.
That's a Michael Jackson song.
Not my love.
Yeah, and we spent a lot of time trying to get you to understand that being internationally famous is the sort of thing that makes you a household name. And we were getting somewhere with that.
No, because you guys
You
don't
just
agree
saying
that
it's
those two
stupid
things are
and wrong.
different things.
You just want to be mean and hurt my feelings.
Okay, you're bringing up the fact that we had to.
Okay, I didn't start
split
calling
hairs
names until
because-
names started getting flown around.
Okay, so you're bringing up that part where I had to start splitting hairs.
It's not splitting
because of how
hairs.
many
It's
circles
identifying
you were
the nuances of the argument.
Let him finish his sentence. Oh my gosh.
Sheep, listen, please.
But you're saying falsehoods.
Okay,
am
let him
not.
finish his
If you would let
falsehood and
me
then respond to it.
All right, go ahead.
finish
Finish your
sometime in
falsehood,
this
and then I will
millennium.
respond.
Ugh.
That's probably why this
Let
went
me
on for
remember
an
what I was
hour.
actually going to say again.
You see, if you gotta just like even if he's spouting falsehood, you just gotta let him finish. You know, if he's wrong, then the old adage, never interrupt your opponent when they're making a mistake.
Well, the problem is that you let him finish, and he makes a conclusion based off of the falsehood, and you gotta respond to the conclusion, and you gotta correct the falsehood, and it's already an uphill battle because you're gonna agree with him because you're gonna agree with it, and then you run the risk of the simulacra, which you guys are prone to do.
You literally just did a simulacra by saying I'm going to agree with him no matter what. You keep doing the thing you're accusing us of.
No, that's not a simulacra. I think that's just your position.
Oh, so when I do it, it's a simulacra. When you do it, it's a position.
I don't think you fully understand what I mean when I say the simulacra thing.
I don't think you do. Anyway.
You listen to the whole process and the conclusion before you respond to them so that you know what you're responding to. That's the point of conversation.
No.
What?
I mean, unless you're writing a comedy.
Yeah, because if you're gonna say a thing that's like completely based off of a falsehood, then the thing that you're gonna say doesn't matter. She's just a girl who thinks that I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
Yeah.
Not my
Okay.
son.
If I'm bringing up a falsehood and then making a conclusion based off of the falsehood, you can stomp both afterwards.
Let him land the plane
But
before
it becomes because it comes like way less powerful, and then that point sticks. So if for example, so if Servier makes a falsehood, makes a conclusion based off a falsehood, and I let him completely finish his entire point without addressing the falsehood and wait till I make the conclusion, and then you have somebody in the argument who agrees with Servier, which in this case would be Logan. It becomes a lot harder to fight the conclusion because now if I say, okay, this is a falsehood, and that's why your conclusion is wrong. Well, if Logan agrees with the conclusion and he's not going to agree with the false, then he's not going to agree that the falsehood. It's a harder battle for me to point out the falsehood in
Logan's eyes. This is
Logan's
why you're losing,
eyes.
because you're presuming what I'll believe to begin with.
This is what you've been doing all argument, though.
Because he is just trying to land the plane, and you keep trying to interrupt him.
What?
Here's the thing.
I'm referring to.
If he's wrong, then shouldn't it be easy to just like disprove it after he's done?
No, because that just isn't how humans work.
All right, Sheep. In wartime, it's not wise to try and address a naval threat when it's really an aeronautical threat that's coming your way, and you just didn't take the time to assess.
Okay, but if you don't have to address either threat because you nip it in the bud before it's a threat, then you're good.
Because you don't even know what you're trying to do because he hasn't finished his point. If you just let him finish his point and then attack it, we'll all be having a Merry Christmas.
That's just not how it plays out.
It's not how it works because you don't let it work.
Yeah, because again, that makes it an uphill battle for
you
me.
Just nip things in the bud like that, then go for it. I dare you. If not, let people show their cards first before you show yours.
I mean,
so that you know
you
what of yours
could,
to
but
show.
again, like I don't need to see your conclusion because the premise is wrong. And so if you have somebody who's going to agree with the conclusion, whether or not the premise is wrong, then it just hurts me to let you get the conclusion out.
No, it looks bad on you to interrupt someone and
it can look bad.
Like I just did. See, that was bad of me.
It can look bad.
Yes, I did do that.
But it doesn't always look bad. And in most cases, it's going to be worse for me to let you finish. Like, obviously, if this was a formal debate, you know, you'd let the person finish because that's just part of the rules. But this isn't a formal debate.
In general.
I'm pretty sure that's just debate etiquette in general.
Right,
if
formal
you want to
debate.
If you want to actually reach a consensus apart from
formal
and not
debate.
just spout nonsense.
Like pretty much this entire argument has been based on a misunderstanding. So if
Yeah, I know, because you guys
really
didn't know
has.
what the argument
oh my gosh,
was.
see, you did it again. If there is a misunderstanding in his premise, then let him fully flesh it out. That way, you fully understand where the error is,
I
and then
already
you
know
can
where the error
properly-
is.
Oh my gosh! Then you can
What we're trying to say
properly
is
get
maybe,
rid of it.
potentially, you don't.
And so much time is wasted for us having to repeat ourselves because, like,
I agree.
either you can't hear us, oh, I'm gonna kill you, or
That one was on
other
purpose.
people can't hear what we're trying to say and then say whether we're wrong, even though they're on our side. Kellen has disagreed with me in this debate because I was able to finish my point, and he was like, no, that's not true.
I even disagree with some points that the other two have made
Which is
because
fair.
I listened to them first. Somebody else recap. I cannot. She apparently doesn't want me to recap.
No, that was it in a nice Christmas box. I don't know why I'm on Christmas right now.
No, actually, like the thing that I was actually trying to remember to say
Oh, I have no idea what you're trying to
about
remember.
the whole splitting hairs part. Oh wait, no, right. You and Roland were lost at that point too.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I'm lost now as well.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
We shouldn't have wasted this much time arguing about Michael Jackson.
This wasn't a waste. This was pretty fun.
Entertaining,
it-
actually, if you ask me.
It was entertaining.
Holy frick, you're still here?
Yes, I was here for the whole thing.
Okay, whose side are you on?
I wish I was
No
could
one's
record
side,
it.
because this argument is stupid in itself.
No, that's you're right.
I wish I was recording
Honestly,
this
yes.
so I could put it together. But
I'm not recording this for you.
I wasn't recording it.
Because honestly, this whole argument
No, I meant me.
shouldn't have been an argument, but
Yeah,
here
but
we
it was.
are.
Moral of the story is we all gotta do
Listen
our
more,
best to
sheep.
listen.
Moral of the story is I turned the smallest thing into the biggest thing known to man. That's what the moral of the story is.
Facts, and it's funny.
It's kind of what Sheep has the proponent to do. Just kind of by nature right now.
You know what makes it so much better during all of this?
Mm.
I have the Metal Gear soundtrack just playing in the background on Spotify.
Nuclear.
The biggest problem that I find that causes these arguments is that I care a lot about the nuance of things and other people do not.
You shouldn't. Be like me, don't care.
It's the only thing I want you to concede in all of this. Like I will say I'm wrong about everything else if you agree on this one point, and that one point is this: is that if you are making a claim and everyone else clearly doesn't understand you, maybe you should try to restate it instead of just saying the same thing again and hoping we will get it.
Oh yeah, if everybody clearly doesn't understand you, yes.
Which is what has happened.
That isn't what has happened.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. It's
I'm
happening
about to say a
again.
word. I'm about
All
to say
right.
a word.
I'm not gonna
Hold
get it.
on,
I'm not gonna get any headway from this.
One thing that I do need to clip is that part to demonstrate what the simulacra is of Roland sarcastically saying that thing and then Logan accepting it. That I do need to clip so that I can show Logan, that way he knows and understands what I mean by the simulacra.
Like, he was laughing and I was like laughing along with him. It was a joke.
It wasn't a
why
joke.
it
You
was-
took it seriously and we're using it as part of the
I
argument.
said it first as a joke.
I didn't hear you say it. I only heard Roland sarcastically say it. But then Logan was using it as the argument.
I'm back. I had to go
Welcome
dig
back.
Oh. Welcome back, Roland. Gotta go.
Alright. Yeah, makes sense. It
This
is like
argument went on any
almost
longer. I was
4
going
a.m.
to say a word.
Man,
it's
I gotta go
fine.
to
You
work
gotta-
tomorrow, dude.
Do you wake up in 4 hours?
Not in 4 hours. I'm gonna wake up at 7:30. I'm gonna go take a
Welcome back
shower.
every weekend when I worked at the hospital.
Thanks for watching. Oni-chan, Chaz, for being here in the background.
I was just enjoying the show
At the end of the day, I do want to be clear. I did throw out insults, but that's because somebody else started throwing out insults first, and that's makes, tit for tat. I'm not like mad about anything. It's totally fine.
Sure, you seem
It's
mad
just
about it. It's like, I forgot what I was even talking about.
I mean, that was hilarious. But when you're in the debate, obviously you're going to be passionate and express your emotions. But like, obviously after it, you're not going to be
That's why
mad.
I don't get into them because
Like, that's
this is
absurd.
meaningless. This is meaningless at the end of the day.
But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. 8 viewers watching at 1:30 a.m. Tetris. and a
what was
debate
supposed to be
about Michael Jackson and
talking
Gacha
about
and Tetris. And
They have a new weapon in Halo Infinite.
it started out so wholesome too. We were talking about
It's a double barrel gravity hammer.
childhood memories with Pokemon.
Cool.
What is it?
As soon as Rebecca
Double
leaves, that's
barrel
when it goes
gravity
to hell.
hammer.
Oh wow. All right, goodbye on the stream.